All right, welcome out. Thank you for all who are joined in. Just wanted to make sure we're up and rolling. Well, I think we're going to start about 5 minutes here. Little pregame action. Coach for La Marinda is in the water with the girls here, playing goalkeeper. He's made some great saves. Girls keep putting it off the post. He's trying to make them shoot it into the corners here. Sit back, relax, grab some food. We've got Diablo and La Marinda up here in just a moment, live from Springville here in Utah. Thanks for joining in. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, underway here from Springville. This is 12U girls, Diablo and La Marinda. La Marinda in dark here. La Marinda coming the other way with it now. Pass into the middle. And a turnover here, so going back to Diablo now. Diablo with the ball. Pass up to number 10, Giselle Sanchez. Giselle has it, earns herself a foul. Pass into the set here to number 12, Molly Kroger. Then off to the right-hand side to Lei Nakamura. Back into the set to Molly Kroger. And shot clock expiring. Turning back over. La Marinda, a downline pass. Finds number 3, Eloise Goffney. And she puts it in. A nice assist from number 10, Lily Schmidt, for La Marinda. Ball up to number 10, Giselle Sanchez. Giselle's pass up to number 6, Lei Nakamura. She earns a foul. Then the pass over the head of Megan Condon. And shot clock going off once again. A downline pass trying to find a La Marinda player. It does. Hannah Gardner with it now, swimming it down the right-hand side. Her pass into the middle, finds Montana Topping, and Montana scores one. La Marinda up 2-0 now here on Diablo. Ball up to Lee. Nakamura then into the set. Finds Isabella Beaver. And just over the crossbar from Isabella. La Marinda passing it around. Amelia Haas with it. Her pass back to number 6, Hannah Gardner. Hannah has it now. Back up to Amelia. Amelia into the set. Finds Lily Schmidt. And Lily scores a goal here as well. La Marinda with a 3-goal lead early here. 3 minutes 42 left in the first period, and La Marinda already with a 3-0 lead. Pass up to Isabella Beaver. Beaver into the set for Megan Condon. She earns a foul. Puts it into play, then back to number 2, Isabella Beaver. She tried to pass it up, but a nice steal coming from number 5, Amelia Haas, getting a hand on it. And a timeout called by La Marinda here at 3 minutes 21 seconds. 3-0 the lead for La Marinda, about halfway through the first. We'll step aside, be right back. Alrighty, back now. I should note as well, in goal for Diablo is number 4, Ruth Andrews. La Miranda coming out of that timeout. Ball with number 11, Montana Topping. Topping has it here. Her pass back across the middle. And trying to get it to number 6, Hannah Gardner, but a great steal from Giselle Sanchez for Diablo. Now driving with it is Lee Nakamura for Diablo. She has it still, trying to knock off her defender. Earns herself a foul just outside 6 meters. Tried to get a pass into the set. It was blocked down. She does get it in there to number 5, Megan Condon. And then a 5-meter called. Earned by number 5, Megan Condon. And taking it, number 6, Lee Nakamura. Nakamura with a nice shot right into the top right corner. And they get Diablo on the board here. La Miranda going to make some substitutions there. Grayson Bernard with her, the only exclusion so far on that 5-meter just now. Diablo able to capitalize on that play. If they can do that continually, they can definitely keep up with La Miranda. As we saw, La Miranda scored 3 goals in the first about 2.5 minutes. Diablo, though, tightening up on defense. Trying to get a steal there. Doesn't go. Lily Scoffney into the set. Finds Samantha Lurie. Then far side. And a nice assist from Samantha to find number 12, Lily Trapanese, on the far post. And Lily able to score one right back for La Miranda. And La Miranda now up 4-1. Pass down line, trying to find Diablo player coming. Almost getting that was Chloe Chua. She didn't get it, but she forced Eloise Goffney out at the 2-meter. So 2-meter now for Diablo here. Chloe Chua with it. Over to Isabel Beaver. She puts it far post. Nice passing there from Diablo. And a great assist from Chloe Chua to get it to Isabella Beaver. She puts it in on the far post. A nice, well-placed shot there. Not too low, not too high, just able to lob it right in. Kara Everest with it for La Miranda. Up to Lane Kish. Lane Kish into the set. Finds Samantha Lurie. Lurie's pass. Looked like she was trying to get it to Lily Trapanese. Went way over her head. And Chloe Chua will pick it up for Diablo. A downline pass for Lee Nakamura now for Diablo. She tries to go far post. And it comes over the net. A downline pass for La Miranda here. Finds Eloise Goffney. Goffney's pass up to Lily Trapanese. She earns a foul into the set for Samantha Lurie. And Samantha Lurie able to sneak it past Ruth Andrews in goal for Diablo. And 5-3 the lead now for La Miranda. A down pass to Chloe Chua. Chloe's got some space, recognizes it, drives a little bit, then puts it on goal. A great save there from Addison Wen. Beautiful save, got just high enough to tip it over, or tip it away, I should say. Stayed in play. Ilinka Gainaru down the right side for Kiara Everest. Everest with it now, knocked right away. A good steal from Isabel Beaver. And Beaver trying to find a pass now. Under pressure, gets it to Giselle Sanchez, and then back to Ruth Andrews to try and reset here. She goes up the left side for Leia Nakamura. Leia Nakamura under pressure. Dishes it back to Isabella Beaver. Then up to Kylie Arroyo. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Diablo under some pressure here. 7 seconds on the shot clock. She puts it up into play. And then a pass up to Leia Nakamura. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Earns a foul. She should just put it on goal here. Sends it into the middle to Giselle Sanchez. Giselle with a shot as the shot clock was expiring. And Addison Wen makes a good save. So now it's a 2-meter and a fresh shot clock here for Diablo. Good recognition from Giselle Sanchez to get it on goal and find, at least get a block away from Addison Wen and the 2-meter call. Giselle has it now. The pass up to Kylie Arroyo. Kylie earns herself a foul. Needs to pop it here. Forgot to pop it. Turnover and back to La Marinda. 15 seconds left in the period. Addison Wen with the ball for La Marinda. She goes up the left-hand side here. Finds Elise Goffney. She forgot to pop it herself. Both teams forgetting to pop it here. Megan Congdon will have it for Diablo. 7 seconds on the clock. Pass up to Kylie Arroyo. Kylie needs to look at the clock here. And an offensive in the set on Leia Nakamura. And Ilinka Gaitnaru will finish it off. Looked like she was trying to get a shot on goal, but under pressure from Giselle Sanchez. And that will end the first period for us here from the Clyde Rec Center down in Springville. 5-2 your score after 1. We'll be right back. All right, back for the second here. And winning the sprint is La Marinda. Ball goes back to number 10, Lily Schmidt. Lily has it here into the middle for Montana Topping. Topping with it now. Her pass up to Amelia Haast. I should mention in the cage now for Diablo is driving here. A nice assist from Amelia Haast to get it up to Emily Gardner. And a quick goal from La Marinda puts them up 6-2 now. As I was saying, in goal now for Diablo is number 3, Chloe Chua. And Ruth Andrews, who was in goal, is now in cap number 4, her normal cap number. Diablo does not have a designated goalie, so they do switch out each period. I'll try to make note of that. every time. A pass from Molly Kroger, tried to get it up to Lei Nakamura. Coming out of the cage was number 13 for La Miranda to steal that away. Believe that is Addison winning goal. A steal from Giselle Sanchez on defense, and then a downline pass. Bomarinda almost swimming right by it. Good ball under to get the steal, and Eloise Goffney will get it back for La Miranda. Then a downline pass to Amelia Host. Host passed. Tried to get it up to Grayson Renard. A downline pass from Giselle Sanchez. She gets it up to Kylie Arroyo. Kylie earning that penalty there. And it'll be a 5-meter for Diablo. Like I mentioned in the first period when they got one of these. Off the right post, just sneaks by. That shot from Lei Nakamura. Three to 6 now the score. Driving here is Isabella Beaver. A shot, but a great save from Addison Nguyen. Addison up the left side. Gets it to Lily Schmidt. Then Lily Schmidt, a great pass into a driver. Off the left post, but getting her own rebound. Hannah Gardner missed the first, capitalized on the second after it came right back out to her. Good passing from La Miranda. A great pass from Lily Schmidt. Able to recognize and get it up to Hannah Gardner, who was driving there. Diablo will have it now. Try to get a pass into the set. Molly Kroger was turned around at the time. Lily Trapanese made a good steal there. Now she's driving. Kicks it off to the left-hand side for Ilinka Gaetanaru. She's able to keep control of it, then kicks it back out to Grayson Renard. Renard under pressure, over to Hannah Gardner. And ref calling for his ball. We'll see what happens here. Ref giving warnings to both teams. A good shot from Lily Trapanese. A great save from Chloe Chua, number 3, who's in the goal now for Diablo. Like I said, ref giving warnings, saying you got to press. And popped up at the 2-meter. Back to Ilinka Gaetanaru. Tries to get a pass off the left-hand side for Lily Trapanese. Lily just inside the 2-meter mark before the pass was connected. And a 2-meter call coming back this way for Diablo now. A bad pass from Giselle Sanchez. She was trying to kick it down to Lei Nakamura. I'm sorry, that was Isabella Beaver down line, but just a little off. And trying to get the steal back was Giselle. Gaining control of it, it was Hannah Gardner. And then earning the exclusion, Lei Nakamura excluded in the set, earned by Lily Trapanese. then Lily getting that assist for the goal from Hannah Gardner on 6-on-5. And 3-8 now for La Miranda. La Miranda making quick work on the power play. Pass down line. Not there was Molly again. It's another bad pass to Molly. Molly not making eye contact before the pass was made, and the steal from Lily Trapanese. Hannah Gardner into the set, trying to find number 8, Samantha Lurie. Just a little out of reach. Samantha not able to get it. A pass up to Lee Nakamura for Diablo. Diablo trying to come the other way with it now. Nakamura slows up. Pass back to Isabella Beaver. Then she kicks it back out to number 10, Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez drives a little bit. Then the pass over to number 7, Elizabeth Hassett. Back to Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez from range. And scores one for Diablo. No goal, right? All right, so back to 3-8. It's not 4-8. That goal is disallowed there. Diablo had 7 players in the pool, so we're going back to 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the last goal from La Miranda on the power play. And we are back at over 2 minutes left to go in the first, and Diablo still at 3 here. Earning a foul is Isabella Beaver on the far left-hand side. She forgot to pop it, though, after earning the foul. A turnover. I'm sorry, that was actually Lee Nakamura. Kind of hard to see cap numbers on that far side. The pass from Hannah Gardner to Lane Kish. Kish has it now, earns herself a foul, pops it up, kicks it back out to Grayson Renard. Renard over to Gardner. Hannah Gardner gets the ball stolen away by Lee Nakamura. Nakamura with it now for Diablo. Under pressure, earns the foul herself. Needs to pop it. Instead makes a downline pass. Going to have to swim for it is Isabella Beaver. She does do that. Spins around, gains control, kicks it back out to Megan Condon. Condon under pressure, trying to decide what to do with it. Earns herself a foul. She's outside 6, can shoot it if she wants. Forgot to pop it. Coming back to Diablo now, a turnover from Megan Condon. And La Miranda with the ball now. A pass up to a driver, Grayson Renard with some speed here. Pass into the set, trying to get it to Samantha Lurie. Lurie with it. And great passing from La Miranda. Ball back to Lily Trapanese now. Trapanese with it. Ball under, a nice steal from Trapanese on the pass that tried to get to Megan Condon. Trapanese, a nice downline pass, able to get control of it. Is Samantha Lurie right into the set. Kiera Everest is right there, uncovered. And La Miranda with another great play in the set. 3-10 now. Lots of momentum change. Diablo was within 4 briefly. And the goal, like I said, was disallowed after 7 players were in for Diablo. A downline pass, trying to get it up to Elizabeth Hassett, but a steal from Grayson Renard. And then a downline pass for Samantha Lurie. Lurie swimming with it now. Has it on the right-hand side. Her pass into the set, and an offensive on, I believe it was number 2, Kiera Everest in the set. And then the ball tried to get up to Molly Kroger. Kroger turns it over, a steal from Samantha Lurie. Then up to Lily Trapanese. Trapanese into the middle for Kiera Everest. Everest under pressure, kicks it back out, finds Lane Kish. Kish with it now. Into the set, finds Everest. Everest sneaks it into the right-hand side. And another goal for La Miranda, making quick work. With just 8 seconds remaining in the second period, and 11 to 3 now for La Miranda. Giselle Sanchez has it for Diablo. The pass over to Elizabeth Hassett. Hassett under pressure, tries to get it up to Megan Condon, and that will end the period. 11 to 3 the score for La Miranda. La Miranda very good on the counterattacks and power plays when they get them. Coming out of the goal is Chloe Chua for for Diablo now. She'll be in cap number 3 once again. And coach trying to decide who to put in the net here. We're down by 8. They definitely could use some offense, and it will be number 5 now, Megan Condon in the cage for Diablo. We'll step aside at the half, be right back. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. Alrighty, back for the third period here from Springville. And Addison Wen now in the player field here in the front court. A nice shot coming from Isabella Beaver for Diablo to open up the scoring just 13 seconds in to the third. Like I was saying, Addison Wen in cap number 2 now, changed with Kiera Everest, who's now in goal for La Miranda. Hannah Gardner with it now, trying to shake her defender here. A nice steal coming from Isabella Beaver. And now she's going to drive here. Spins around, a nice pass into the middle. Giselle Sanchez is there and will score that. Isabella Beaver getting the steal and then the assist. Giselle Sanchez able to score there. And 5-11 now on 2 quick goals from Diablo. Mounting a comeback Lily Trapanese, though, driving for La Miranda. She wants to get a goal back. Covered by Ruth Andrews into the set, finds Hannah Gardner. Gardner trying to get it, loses it. A steal from Sanchez for Diablo, and then kicks it back to Megan Condon, who also we had a goalie change for Diablo. So it's Megan Condon in the goal now for Diablo. Cap number 5, that is. A bad pass from Giselle Sanchez, stolen away by Hannah Gardner. And then kicked back out. And a steal from Isabella Beaver. I'm sorry, that's Lee Nakamura with the steal. Then her pass over to Beaver. Down low, finds Kylie Arroyo. Kylie earns a foul and slows it down. Pass back to Isabella Beaver. Beaver over to Chua. Chua here close. Into the middle. Tries to find Beaver again, but a steal from Lane Kish. And La Miranda will have it back here. It's Kiera Everest with it in goal. Her pass up to Gardner. Gardner on the right side for Trapanese. Trapanese down line to Amelia Haast. Haast into the set, finds Elise Goffney. Goffney tries for a skip shot, gets caught in the water a little bit. And coming back the other way now for Diablo. A beautiful pass into the set. A beautiful pass. Giselle Sanchez made a great pass into the set. Lee Nakamura. Lee Nakamura with a shot. Missed that one on the penalty. Then a steal from Beaver here. Coming back the other way is La Miranda, and scoring on that one was Hannah Gardner on the pass from Amelia Haast.
Who's the last penalty on? Here, on the 5 meter.
Trying to get a shot on goal was Lee Nakamura. A block down from Kiera Everest. And then a downline pass from La Miranda. Skips right into the hands of Megan Condon. Now a long pass for Diablo. Stripped away and stolen by Amelia Haast. Then goes back to Lee Nakamura. Lee with a steal here. Then her downline pass up to Molly Kroger. Kroger trying to gain control of it. Does. Stripped from behind. A nice steal coming from Lily Schmidt. And then a timeout from La Miranda here. La Miranda going to set up in the front court. Ball back to Kiera Everest. Everest who has it now. Needs to pop it or something. Passes it up to number 3, Elise Goffney. Elise with it. She's trying to find something. Forgot to pop it after earning the foul. Going back to Diablo. And then a steal out of midair from Ilinka Gainaru. Then her pass up to Amelia Haast. Haast down the line to Lane Kish. Kish Kish trying to gain control, gets back to Amelia Haas. Haas then into the set, finds Samantha Lurie. Lurie down low, and a great goal coming from number 12, Lily Trapanese, right in front of the cage in the set. And a nice goal for La Marinda. Some beautiful passing from La Marinda there on that play. Under pressure is Giselle Sanchez. Trying to do something with it. Kicks it back to Megan Condon. Condon then up to Isabella Beaver. Beaver up the left-hand side to Lee Nakamura. Nakamura now. Nakamura goes back to Isabella Beaver. Then cross to Giselle Sanchez, and shot clock expiring. Ball back to La Marinda. Popping it is Samantha Lurie. Trying to get it up to Lily Trapanese. She was all alone for a brief second. She does earn a foul in the middle. The pass from Amelia Haast, and a nice passing play from La Marinda. Once again, driving down the left was Ellie Scoffney, and she capitalizes on that opportunity after a turnover. Referee just speaking with one of the coaches from Diablo. Back underway though. Giselle Sanchez with it for Diablo. She earns a foul. She pops it up, doesn't want to turn it over. Pass into the middle, able to get it there is Chloe Chua. She turns it over though, and a steal from Addison Wen, who is wearing cap number 2. Wen's pass all the way up the left side into some open water. Gonna have to fight for it. Trapanese comes up with it there. She's under pressure and able to steal it away was Giselle Sanchez. She's driving now with it down the right-hand side. Her pass back to number 7, Elizabeth Hassett. Hassett to Molly Kroger. Molly Kroger loses it on the steal from Lily Trapanese, and then kick back to Kiara Everest to reset. 20 seconds remaining in the period. The third, that is. And then it's Ellie Scoffney earning a foul here with 11 seconds remaining. Her pass up to Samantha Lurie. Lurie earns herself a foul. 9 seconds now. A driver finds Alinka Gaitnaru. Nice passing there from La Marinda. Off a few fouls. And they score on the driver down the middle. Once again, Alinka Gaitnaru. La Marinda up 15-5 here. Towards the end of the third, 7 seconds remaining. Grayson Marnard. I'm sorry, back to Chloe Chua now. Chloe Chua up to Isabella Beaver. Needs to shoot it. That will expire the third period here from Springville. Take a quick break and be back for the fourth. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe to YouTube here just below this video to catch all the water polo action. Tons of water polo from future 16 and 18-year-olds last week, and then 12 to 14 you here. We'll be back in a moment for the fourth. Stand by. Scoring on a drive, number 4, Elinka Gaitnaru down the left-hand side here. 12 seconds into the period. And La Miranda up 16-5 now. The start of the 4th. Pass up to number 2, Isabella Beaver. Beaver looking for a pass into open water, stolen away by Elinka Gaitnaru. Then the pass back to Kira Everest, who's still in goal for La Miranda. Then up the right-hand side to Grayson Bernard. Bernard then up to Montana Topping. Topping has it for La Miranda on the right-hand side. Into the middle, a shot from Lily Schmidt just over the goal. And now Chloe Chua, believe who's in goal once again for Diablo. A downline pass trying to find Ruth Andrews, but stolen away by Kiara Everest. Everest has it now up the left-hand side to Addison Wen. Wen's wearing cap number 2 here. Her pass down the left side to Lily Schmidt, then into the set. Finds Lily Trapanese. Trapanese, a gorgeous shot. A little sidearm throw into the top right corner on the assist from Lily Schmidt. And now 17-5 for La Miranda here. Ball back to Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez with it now. And an exclusion called on Lily Trapanese. Diablo going to be on the power play here. A good opportunity to get some momentum and score. Giselle Sanchez is the one that earned that. She finds number 5, Megan Condon, kicks it back out to Sanchez. Sanchez now all the way into the set. A nice pass. Finds Kylie Arroyo. Arroyo earning an ordinary. Kicks it back out to Lei Nakamura. Nakamura earns a foul, pops it up. Pass into the middle. Off target, Elinka Gaitnaru with the steal and avoiding any further damage on 6-on-5. Gaitnaru with it now. Gaitnaru up to number 9, Grayson Bernard. Bernard driving. Sorry about that. Elinka Gaitnaru with a great assist down to the right-hand side. And Grayson Bernard with the goal. (18-5) now for La Miranda. Ball from Kylie Arroyo back to Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez now back to Ruth Andrews. Andrews under pressure from Addison Wen. An offensive on Ruth Andrews. And Addison Wen going to toss it to a driver. Samantha Lurie going hard all alone. Loses her defender. A great save from Chloe Chua. A nice save. Block it away from the right-hand corner. And a 2-meter coming in on the far side. It'll be Samantha Lurie with it for La Miranda. She pops it up to put it in play and live. Pass in the middle for Hannah Gardner, who's driving here. Gardner under pressure quickly, loses the ball. A good steal from Sanchez for Diablo. And then a downline pass trying to find Ruth Andrews. Came from Chua. Chua just a little bit over Andrews' head. And then a turnover and a steal coming from La Miranda. Elise Goffney with the steal. Her pass up to number 2, cap number 2, Addison Wen. Wen with the missed shot, and then the pass from the right-hand side, Samantha Lurie into the middle, and Hannah Gardner scoring for La Miranda. Molly Kroger's pass back to Isabella Beaver. Beaver up the right-hand side to Ruth Andrews. Andrews has it now. Forgot to pop it up, though. A turnover. Addison Wen with it now for La Miranda. Has a driver on the far side. Kicks it to Eloise Goffney. Goffney with it now into the set. A nice little lob pass. Puts it off the right-hand post. Was Samantha Lurie there to get the rebound. Was Amelia Haas on the far post, but an offensive call on her just before she was able to get a shot off. And now Diablo coming the other way. A turnover from Ruth Andrews. But lucky enough to get it back was Diablo. A nice steal coming from Hannah Gardner. Her pass up through the middle, finds Samantha Lurie. Lurie driving with it, almost lost it, so she goes right-hand side. Draws in two defenders. Beautiful work from Samantha Lurie. Draws two defenders and then able to get a pass into the middle for an open Amelia Haas, who is driving. And another goal for La Miranda here. Ball back to Molly Kroger now for Diablo. Her pass, not paying attention, but able to grab it was Isabella Beaver. Then down the right-hand side, tried to get it to Ruth Andrews, but a great steal from Addison Wen. Then back to Kira Everest. Then pass back up to Wen. Wen up the left-hand side, finds Lily Schmidt. And a downline pass for Hannah Gardner. Gardner right across the middle. Good idea. And Montana chopping on the back post, just not able to get all of it. And a block down from Chloe Chua for Diablo. Then her downline pass to Megan Condon. Condon overintended, stolen away there by Lily Schmidt. And Lily earns a foul for La Miranda now. And then back to Kira Everest. Kira up to Lily Schmidt. Schmidt over to Grayson Bernard. Bernard then up to Montana Topping. Topping with it. Driving. Oh, she almost put that in just over the top of the cage. Nice little spin move to try and get some momentum there. Downline pass to Beaver, and then Beaver up to Leigh Nakamura. Nakamura earns a foul. Nakamura back to Isabella Beaver. Beaver trying to get a pass up to Condon. Condon, ball taken away by Hannah Gardner. Gardner up to a driver. Addison Wen here with it. Double teamed and trying to gain possession. Ball under, a nice steal from Isabella Beaver to get back on defense. A long pass up to Ruth Andrews on the left-hand side. Ruth with a lot of room here. She's driving with it. Slows up as she was caught by Montana Topping. Kicks it back out to Elizabeth Hassett. Hassett tries to get one into the set, and that will end the fourth period and our game here. La Miranda with a win, 20-5. And up next we will have Newport and Trojan Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. My name is Trevor Linton. We'll be right back. Alrighty, back underway here from Springville-Clyde Rec Center. Winning the sprint is Campbell Pence. Pence to a driver. Going hard is Julia Winkleman. Winkleman with it here. Winkleman into the set. A nice pass from Julia Winkleman. And capitalizing on that one is Gabriella Alexson. And as we saw yesterday, if you were watching here, Alexson loves to get into the set there and score goals. as her favorite spot. She just sits there and bullies the other team. Pass into open water for the Trojans. Battling to get there is Julia Winkleman. Winkleman, ball under though. A good turnover and a steal from Vivian Bullock. And then back the other way, a turnover. Forgot to pop it from Trojan. And Valerie Verdugo up to another driver. Julia Winkleman with it. Winkleman trying to earn something. Does earn a foul. Winkleman back across the middle. Finds Caroline Daniel. And a goal, another goal here for Newport. Caroline Daniel with a nice shot after the pass came from Winkleman. Julia with 2 assists right off the bat here for Newport. And 2-0 the score to start up here. Pass from Trojan. And a foul, ordinary. Zoe Lewis earning that one. Then the pass back, a steal coming from number 16. I believe that is, I do not have that on my roster for Newport here. But an ordinary earned by Verdugo. Verdugo into the set, finding Alexson. Alexson under pressure, earns herself a foul. Verdugo pops it up, driving, undefended right now. Verdugo, lots of space, nobody covered her. An offensive call. Verdugo got shafted there after one of her teammates, I believe it was Alexson in the set, took an offensive foul. But Verdugo, the nice play there despite not being credited the goal because of the foul. The pass up the left-hand side to Catalina Marion. Marion with it now for the Trojans. Just below the camera here. An offensive, that's a good call. Had her hand right on her arm. And driving is Alexson on the pass from Pence. Pence, the great pass off the offensive call. And Alexson will not miss from there as long as she's undefended. And now a third goal for Newport.
Who do you have for 16 white? Who do you have for 16 white? Thank you.
All right, so Sadie Ricks, who was in cap number 13 yesterday, actually 16 now. Thank you to our stat team here at the table, doing all of our stats. And referee wants it in the corner. I didn't think it was a 2 meter, but they are going to take it down to the 2 meter here. Down at the 2 meters, Caroline Daniel. Daniel down low, battling for it, and a hard-earned goal from number 9. Alexson once again in the set. Newport up 4-0 here on the Trojan. Vivian Bullock with it, under pressure, throws it into open water. Steal from Campbell Pence. Pence kicks it back to Verdugo. Verdugo up to Winkleman. Winkleman trying to get a shot. Good defense here from Trojan. On beautiful block. And now battling for it again. Puts it off the post again. 2 shots from Alexson. I'm sorry, from Winkleman. Not able to score was Newport there. Driving hard up the pool is Catalina Marion for Trojan here. She's trying to get a hold of the ball. Does do that. Earns herself a foul on Verdugo. And the pass back up, trying to find Bullock. Loses it. Alexson gains control, earns herself a foul. Back to Verdugo. Verdugo under pressure, but able to shake her defender. Driving hard with it now. Verdugo, who had 6 earned exclusions last game that we saw her playing yesterday. The pass up pool gets it to Alexson. Alexson then kicks it back out under pressure to Verdugo. Verdugo goes for goal off the right post. She scored from there a few times yesterday. Popping it up is Campbell Pence into the set, finds Alexson. Alexson comes par down, goes off the crossbar again. Brooklyn Botello getting a lot of help from the bar there on her goal, and then the pass up to Catalina Marion, and Marion loses it on the steal from Verdugo. Verdugo then down line, finds Caroline Daniel. Daniel driving hard with it into the set, and inside 2 meters was Campbell Pence. A turnover here for Newport, and Trojan will have the ball back. Vivian Bullock has it. Her pass. Coming back to get it was Christensen. Then stolen away by Alexson. Alexson goes back to Sadie Ricks. Ricks, and once again trying to find Campbell Pence, but Pence just inside the 2 meter before she got the ball. And then a timeout coming from Trojan here at 1:31 remaining in the first. And we will step aside for just a moment here. Be right back. Ball with Catalina Marion for a Trojan here. Marion with it. Newport coach calling for no foul. Good pressure there. Marion has it. Pass comes over to Zoe Lewis. Lewis trying to keep control of it. Does do that, but shot clock at 5 now, so he's got to get rid of it. Tries to toss it up to Bullock. Coming right around her was Verdugo to steal it away. Verdugo earns a foul. And then the pass up the left-hand side finds Addison Ting driving. And a goal. Addison Ting on the assist from Catalina Marion will have it for Trojan now. Pass back to number 9, Adelie Misteller. Misteller, probably the fastest one on this team, as we learned yesterday. She's able to just drive around people. The pass back to Catalina Marion. Marion under pressure, yelling, somebody get open. A long pass up, trying to find somebody here. And ball under on Newport. So it should be a fresh shot clock. It is. 29 seconds though remaining in the period. Foul earned by Vivian Bullock. She needs to pop it right now. Almost forgot to do it. Pass over to Catalina Marion. Marion goes back to Zoe Lewis. Lewis then back up. A foul called as Verdugo is trying to get a steal. Marion with it still. 15 seconds left remaining in the period. Marion under pressure. Got to go get it is Mosteller. Mosteller comes up with it. Battling for it here. Not sure what will happen. It's a steal from Verdugo right as the buzzer going off. That will be the end of the first here. 5-0 for Newport. And we'll be back in just a moment after the first. Sprint here won by the Trojans. And Mosteller will have it, earns herself a foul. And the pass up to Bullock. Bullock with it here. Bullock's pass comes over to Zoe Lewis. Lewis then up, a missed pass. Verdugo comes up with a steal. And now driving the other way for Newport. A long downline pass, looking for Charmaine Price. Price is on the far post here, under pressure now. They try to get into the set for Alexson. Alexson with hard work. Cap comes off, but able to score it. Alexson with some hard work in the set. Once again. And Trojan will have it now. Block up to Zoe Lewis. Lewis with it, but a nice steal coming from Sutton Lohman. Lohman now driving with it. Lohman earns herself a foul. Nope, that's offensive. Mosteller has it now for Trojan. Pass over intended for Bullock. She's got to go get it now. She does, defended by Alexson. Earns a foul. Then Bullock up to Adelie Mosteller. Mosteller's pass up the left side and finds Zoe Lewis. Lewis defended hard by Sadie Ricks. Pass ends up on the far side with Emma Christensen. That will be the shot clock. Coming back the other way now will be Newport with the ball. Charmaine Price. Price to a driver. Verdugo with it. Uncovered right now, but finds an open Sadie Ricks who's driving. And Ricks will not miss that one. Another assist for Verdugo. And another goal for Newport. Sadie Ricks. Trojan has it here. It's Bullock. Bullock has it. Covered hard by Daniel. Caroline Daniel trying to steal it. Trying to earn a foul. Pass back to Brooklyn Botello. Botello now coming up with it. 9 seconds left. 3 seconds on the shot clock. She needs to get rid of it. Dumps it into the corner. A nice play. Coach calling that one out, giving them enough time to play some defense here. Having to go swim port for it is Newport. Popping it up is Mary White. Mary White right into the middle. Opened it. Caroline Daniel. Daniel earns herself a foul. Has a pass into the set. Yep, finds Winkleman. A nice goal there. Nice work from Daniel to get it inside the set for Winkleman. And 8-0 now. The score. Rachel Smart with it for Trojan. Her pass up, got caught in the water. Julia Winkleman now driving with it. She just scored, looking to again. Nobody grabbed her on the way in, all alone, almost like a 5-meter. And Winkleman all by herself. Newport putting on a show here. Catalina Marion goes back to Vivian Bullock. Bullock with it, finally earns a foul. An exclusion called. Trojan catches a break. Trojan going to try and drive with it. It's Bullock with it. She goes for goal. Definitely not the best play on 6-on-5. Pass up the right-hand side to Campbell Pence for Newport. Pence with it now. Pence earns a foul. Then into the set. Inside 2 meters. Looked like it was number 4, Mary White on the far side. Trojan on offense now. And Bullock can go up the right-hand side. Kylie Gay is driving with it. Gay has some speed here. Puts a shot on net. And blocked down by Tara Sage Lindbergh. Campbell Pence up the right-hand side, finds Kira Bethel. Bethel earns a foul. Covered by Mosteller. Then into the middle, finds Winkleman. Winkleman from behind. And a penalty on Bullock here. And a 5-meter called. And to take the 5-meter, looks like it will be number 11, Campbell Pence, for Newport. And almost getting a hand on it was Brooklyn Botello. Went right in the corner. She almost got it. with it now, Catalina Marion. Marion's pass over to Zoe Lewis. Lewis with it now. Up to Misteller. Like I talked about earlier, Misteller has speed when she wants it. Goes right about her defender. Sprinting hard with it. Trying to get a shot. Lob shot. Almost scored it. Some good momentum there for Trojan on that drive. Pence has it now for Newport. Looking for a pass. Up the far side. Finds Mary White. White has it now into the set. Finds Kira Bethel. Bethel's pass across. Trying to get the steal with Zoe Lewis. It is stolen by Misteller. Misteller, no whistle. She realizes, swimming hard with it now. She has, like I said earlier, has speed when she wants it. Ditched her defender back here. Misteller slowing up. Tried to put it far post. Another block from Tara Sage Lindbergh. Lindbergh with it now. A long down line pass. Newport's going to have to go and get it. Going hard is McKenna Heaton. Heaton puts it on goal. A nice block coming from Brooklyn Botello. I believe it's Brooklyn Botello in goal. Adelie Misteller with it. Goes right around her defender again. Third time in a row she's done that. She does earn a foul there. 26 seconds left remaining in the period. 9 on the shot clock. Her pass back to Zoe Lewis. Zoe under pressure, trying to find a pass. Stolen right away cleanly. A beautiful steal from Campbell Pence. Campbell driving with it here. 13 seconds left in the period. And into the middle to a driver, Kira Bethel. 5 seconds left remaining. 4, 3, Bethel. An overpass. And that will end the period. Bethel didn't realize how much time was left. Should have taken that shot. But that will end the period at 10-0 for Newport. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here from Springville. We'll be right back. All right, back for the third here. Ball in, sprint, won by Trojan. Getting there was Zoe Lewis. Lewis back to Misteller. Then Misteller and ball battled for. Ball under on Newport. Trojan with the ball now. Zoe Lewis. Ordinary earned. Back to Catalina Marion. Marion with it now. Trying to find an open pass. Goes up to Emma Christensen. Christensen under pressure. Earns a foul right before it was stolen away. Christensen with it still. An exclusion call. And it's going to be number 16, Sadie Ricks. Trojan on the power play here. A missed pass and ball under. They tried to get it up to Brooklyn Botello. Brooklyn is actually wearing cap number 7, and Kylie Yett is in goal for Trojan. I was informed of that at halftime, so I apologize calling that out wrong. Sadie Ricks driving with it out of the exclusion call, and a goal. Rachel Smart with it. Pass over to Zoe Lewis. Lewis up the left side for Mosteller. Mosteller has it now. Earns herself a foul. Mosteller back up to Zoe Lewis. Lewis over to Rachel Smart. Smart with it here. Into the middle trying to find Catalina Marion. A long down line pass for Sadie Ricks. Nice play from from Addison Ting on the assist. Gets it up to Sadie Ricks, and Ricks scores. Catalina Marion has it for Trojan. Pass up to Bullock. Bullock earns a foul. Bullock's pass on the right-hand side for Christensen. Christensen earns a foul. Christensen finds a pass to Bullock, and an exclusion call on Addison Ting. Once again, 2 earned exclusions now for Rachel Smart in the set. The pass down low, and a 5-meter called. It's going to be on Sadie Ricks. Earned once again by Rachel Smart. That's 2 earned in the last 2 minutes. And Vivian Bullock to take the 5-meter. Premature 5-meter taken by Rachel Smart. She didn't wait for the whistle. Bullock with it now. Bullock puts it off the right post. Trojan just can't catch a break here. Zoe Lewis with it on the right-hand side for Trojan, under pressure. The pass up to Catalina Marion. Marion with it. Marion has an open Brooklyn Botello on the right-hand corner. Gonna have to go get it, and knocked out by the goalie. Good call here by the referee. 2-meter. Brooklyn Botello needs to pop it here. The pass into the middle, tries to find Bullock. Bullock earns a foul. Bullock has it now. Goes for goal off the right post. And pulled off the line. Pass up to Sadie Ricks. Sadie needs to be careful. She's got 2 exclusions. A nice downline pass. Off the crossbar from McKenna Heaton. Kicked back out for Trojan. And Kylie Ye goes up to number 4, Rachel Smart. Smart goes up to Catalina Marion. Marion goes for goal from range. And then a timeout coming from Newport here. We will take a quick break and be right back. Both teams going to make some substitutions here. All right, back after the timeout here from Newport. And thrown away, pass. Trojan comes up with it. And it's Kylie Ye with the ball. Pass up to Catalina Marion. Marion earns a foul. Marion's pass tried to go for Bullock. Bullock comes up with it. Bullock trying to shoot, puts it into the set. Gonna have to go get it. Getting it is number 4. That's Rachel Smart, and just put under. A nice steal from behind by Alexson to get back and make the play. Lindbergh looking for a pass. Lindbergh goes up to Laura Bracas Rios. An offensive in the set on Alexson. And a steal from Musteller. Musteller now finds Catalina Marion. Marion just outside 6. Cleared to shoot if she wants. Kicks it back to Bullock. Bullock pressured from behind. Earns herself a foul. Bullock with it. Kicks it over to Musteller. I'm sorry, that is Zoe Lewis. Lewis going to go back to Bullock. Bullock trying to get there, but a steal from Alexson. And she kicks it back out to Lindbergh. Lindbergh up the right-hand side finds Verdugo. Verdugo pops it up, then into the set. A nice pass up to Alexson. We've seen this before. Beautiful play from Newport. Vivian Bullock earns a foul for Trojan here. Then the pass up to Musteller. Musteller trying to get past her defender. Known for her speed on this team. Pressured from behind, but earns a foul. Musteller with it inside, finds Catalina Marion. Marion puts a shot on goal. Blocked down by Lindbergh for Newport, then up to Verdugo. Verdugo pressured here by Marion. Verdugo earns a foul. Pressured once again. Puts it into play. Driving is Verdugo. Verdugo with speed here. Verdugo doing it all herself. Pressured from behind by Musteller. And an exclusion from Musteller. She shakes her head. She knew she took that one. Verdugo earning it. Fresh shot clock for Newport. A shot on goal. Alexson with the assist over to Lohman. And Sutton Lohman with the goal on 6-on-5 for Newport. Ball back to Catalina Marion now for Trojan. Then over to Rachel Smart. Smart under pressure from behind. An exclusion called. It's on Alexson. That's her second. Rachel Smart with her third earned. Ball back to Marion now. Marion, couldn't tell if that was a pass or a shot. It hit Rachel Smart right in the head. And a turnover going back to Newport now. And Lindbergh will most likely just hold this to end the period, as it is over now. Take a quick break. Be back for the fourth period. A 14-0 lead for Newport. We'll be right back. Verdugo winning the sprint there for Newport, and then the pass back up to Verdugo. A nice give and go from Pence. Verdugo driving now with it for Newport and puts it in the corner. Rachel Smart with it now. Smart with it, throws it away. She was trying to get a pass. Verdugo made a nice steal. Now going the other way is Charmaine Price for Newport. She has the ball here. Puts it just over the cage. Ball back in for Trojan, and Kylie Ye will have it. Yelling at their players to go up pool. Block with it now for Trojan. She wants to slow it down a little bit. Swimming with it here. Zoe Lewis with it now. Her pass. Stolen away by Pence after the shot clock went off. An exclusion call.
on Trojan here. Newport on the power play. A shot came from Caroline Daniel, missed it off the crossbar, pass into the set. And a 5-meter called. Misteller with her second. And taking the 5-meter, just put it off the left post, was Charmaine Price. She made a nice pass into the set for the penalty call. That's probably why they let her take it. It was a very good pass. She just puts that shot off the left post, though, for Newport. Misteller has it here for Trojan. Her pass up the left-hand side finds Zoe Lewis. Lewis with it. The pass back. Wasn't able to find Bullock, and driving hard is Verdugo. Verdugo all alone here. Pressure from behind by Bullock. Verdugo slows up, earns herself an ordinary. Newport coach going crazy, telling him to set up. Make some good passes here. Verdugo looking like she might shoot. She's uncovered now. Everybody ditched her. And then a nice save coming from Kylie Ye. Ye who has it now. Pass up to Bullock. Bullock under pressure from Verdugo. Verdugo with it. An exclusion away from the play. Driving now is Misteller. She just earned that exclusion. An ordinary earned by her once again. Misteller with it. They've got 22 seconds on the shot clock and a lot of time. She tosses it over to the far side. Finds Brooklyn Botello. Botello earns an ordinary into the set for Rachel Smart. Rachel Smart has an open pass. Opts to shoot it and scores it. From the set. The crowd goes wild. What a pass from Brooklyn Botello. And the goal from Rachel Smart. Trojan with a goal here. Believe that's only their second goal of the tournament. So coach very, very happy about that play, especially 6-on-5. Being able to execute 6-on-5 that well. It was a very well executed 6-on-5. The pass into the set from Botello to Smart, and Smart off the left post and in. A really nice goal. Verdugo has it now for Newport. The pass over to White. Mary White with it. Back to Verdugo. Verdugo with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pass down to Pence. Pence earns an ordinary 0.84 seconds. Pops it, then tosses it far side. Shot clock is off. All right, shot clock expiring, that is. Kylie Ye has it now for Trojan. She swims it up pool. Then the pass up to Bullock. Bullock then up to Misteller. Misteller right there, right around her defender. A nice play from Misteller. If she can earn something here. Ball under, a nice steal from Verdugo. And then a downline pass to an open Caroline Daniel. Daniel going hard to the cage, all alone, and puts it on the short side. Rachel Smart back to Vivian Bullock. Bullock now earns a foul. Then the pass up the right-hand side finds Catalina Marion. Marion with it now. Pops it up. Pressured hard by Kira Bethel. Pass all the way across pool. Stolen away by Campbell Pence, and Campbell Pence finds a driver here. It's Caroline Daniel with it all alone. Once again, kicks it off the left-hand side to Mary White. White with it now. Under pressure. Ordinary called. White pops it up. Then a steal from Botello. A nice steal from Brooklyn Botello to knock that pass out of midair and gain control of it. She has it now, trying to find a good pass. Under pressure. She goes back to Kylie Ye. Kylie Ye now. Ye to Bullock. Kylie Ye to Bullock now. Bullock has it. Minute 30 left remaining in the period. Bullock needs to pop it. That will count there. As it was knocked out of her hand, she earns another ordinary. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Pass up pool stolen away by Laura Brocastillo Rios. Laura with it. Driving hard. Trying to lose Zoe Lewis. Laura Brocastillo Rios with all of the work there. With the steal, the drive, and the goal. Just a minute 13 left. And Newport up 17-1 on Trojan. Catalina Marion goes back to Vivian Bullock. Bullock with it. Pops it up. Earns another ordinary. Then tries to get it up to Emma Christensen. Does do that. Christensen with it now. Tries to find a pass up to Marion. Catalina Marion with it. 13 seconds on the shot clock. They have Rachel Smart right in front of the goal. Did not get it to her. Back to Musteller now. Musteller with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to get it down to Rachel Smart. An exclusion on the goalie. Nope, an exclusion on 8. Goalie doesn't know that she's not excluded. Rachel Smart just earned her 4th. And then she took a shot and missed it. Goalie was out because she thought she was excluded. Another exclusion on Kiera Bethel, as she did not go to the corner when she was supposed to. A fresh 30 seconds. Trojan can score here. Catalina Marion. A shot on goal. Bullock tried it, tipped out of play by Tara Sage Lindberg. It is a 2-meter. You got to put it in at the 2-meter line. It's going to be Rachel Smart with it. Smart goes back to Bullock. Shot clock is off. They have 20 seconds left remaining in the period. Would love to get another one here. Bullock goes up. Musteller able to get there. Turns her defender, trying to drive. But a clean steal coming from Caroline Daniel. And Lindbergh will end the period. Nope, a downline pass. Finds Gabriella Alexson in alone. Scores it, an assist from Tara Sage Lindbergh. Alexson with another goal. And 18-1 now, the score. And that will end this game. Newport coach not very happy with Tara Sage Lindbergh after she made that pass down line with 10 seconds left. Right after Alexson scores, he said, "What's the score?" They're up by 16 at the time with 10 seconds left. Alexson just wanted to score, though. That's the end of it. 18-1, Newport over Trojan. Up next, we have, I believe, 680 in La Marinda, but that's at 5 o'clock. So a break for us. for about an hour here, and then we'll be back with 12U, 680, and La Marinda. Like I said, so we will step away for about an hour here and be back in a little bit. Thank you for joining us.
All right, here we are underway. 680 versus La Miranda 12U girls. La Miranda gaining control of it here at the start. Passing it around is .680 here. Sorry about that. We should be good to go now. Just grabbing rosters. Nice job coming out of the cage from Shelby Killingsworth to get a hand on it. She has it now. Rosters. Looking good now, so it should be okay. An interception. Nice job stealing it away from Lane Kish. She has it now and fouls from behind, earning that one. Pass into the set. A shot off from Samantha Lurie. And then deflected out of play, a 2-meter for La Miranda here. These two teams pretty evenly matched to start. With the ball now, Lane Kish. Kish has it now. Kish with it, trying to put it into the set. It's stolen away by Taylor Chestnut. She tried to kick it back out to Annalise Stark. Wasn't paying attention. And then Samantha Lurie went and got it, put it into the set for Lily Trapanese and scored. So it's a 1-0 lead now for La Miranda. Pass up the right side, finds number 8, Daphne Mendelius, into the set. Taylor Chestnut. Amelia Haas, pass up to Ilinka Gaetanaru, and a steal coming from Daphne Mendelius for .680. She has it here. And then a pass up pool to number 4, Taylor Chestnut. Taylor has it now. Taylor looking for an entry pass. Gets it into the set. Earning a foul. Ainsley Swan over to Reagan Fullerton. Reagan sends it over the cage. Keep an eye on Ainsley Swan. Definitely a key player for this 680 team. She likes to just sit in the set there. They set her up. She scores quite a bit. Lane Kish on the drive. And fouled from behind. A 5-meter called on Annalise Stark. Lane Kish earning the 5-meter. She will be the one taking it here. Shot and a goal for Lane Kish on the 5-meter. And a pass up the right side for 680. It's Taylor Chestnut with it. Knocked out of play. Taylor Chestnut with it still. Her pass into the middle. Finds Kendall Lee. The ball gets stolen away by Kiera Everest. Kiera still has it here for La Miranda. It's got an open pass. And ahead of the play, she had Amelia Host all alone, but a steal from Daphne Mendelius
sends Ainsley Swan up the pool. She earns a foul, tosses it all the way across to Reagan Fullerton. Fullerton with a shot on goal and blocked down by Addison Wen. Wen looking for a pass. Finds one right side to Amelia Haas. Haas trying to lose her defender. Tries to put it down line. And a steal from Annalise Stark. Stark with a downline pass. Trying to find Kendall Lee. But from behind, a steal from Haas. Then stolen back away by Fullerton. And her shot on goal. Blocked down by Wen. Now La Miranda coming the other way. Linka Gaetanaru with it. Gaetanaru driving all on her own. Blocked down. A nice save from Killingsworth. Shelby Killingsworth with a nice save. Gaetanaru did it all on her own. Drove right to the cage, but a better save from Killingsworth. Pass into the set for Amelia Haas. Getting it back is Samantha Lurie. Ball under, a good steal coming from Mundelius for 680. Now 680 going to come the other way. Mundelius with it now. Her pass up to number 7, Kendall Lee. Lee earns a foul, puts it into the set. Nice entry pass. Coming over the top was Gaetanaru. It'll be a free pass for Chestnut. Taylor Chestnut with it, kicks it back out to an open Kendall Lee. Lee quickly double team, kicks it over to Stark, and Stark buries that in the top left-hand corner. Good job by Kendall Lee to draw in the defense and then get the pass over to Stark. 2-1 now. The score, La Miranda still in the lead. La Miranda has it here. Samantha Lurie. Lurie with it. Her pass, trying to find number 4, Alinka Gaetanaru. Gaetanaru driving with it up the left side of the pool. Gaetanaru, all by herself, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pass into the middle, finds Haas. Haas throws it away. Looks like she was trying to get a pass in the corner. There's a good steal from Kendall Lee. Lee gives a nice pass down to Malia Offenberg. Offenberg spins around, a shot from Offenberg, and blocked down by Wen. Samantha Lurie now with it for La Miranda. 30 seconds left remaining in the period. A downline pass to Lily Schmidt. Schmidt on the right-hand side. Trying to find an entry pass here. Does find it. Far side post. Lily Trapanese puts it off the left post. Killingsworth getting some help from the cage there, and then the pass from Mundelius into the middle. Double team was Swan. Swan earns a foul. Pass into the set, and a 5-meter called. Good recognition from Swan to see that she was double teamed. She put it into the set, and then earning the foul was Offenberg. Penalty was on number 10. That's Lily Schmidt. Like I said, earned by Malia Offenberg in the set, and then taking the 5-meter was Ainsley Swan, and tying this game up with 3 seconds remaining in the period. Shot from range and just tipped. No goal, but extremely close. Was Amelia Haas. She sent it from range. Shelby Killingsworth with a block at the end, just off the crossbar, and stays out. 2-2, a tight game here. We'll take a quick break at the period. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, back for the second period here. A tight game, 2-2 between these teams. An offensive foul on Kira Everest for La Miranda to start it. And 680 is going to try and go the other way, stealing it away out of the set. Laura Veet. And then Laura gets it stolen away by number 4, Ilinka Gaidnaru. Ilinka, a way to get back on defense. Pass down the left side for Ilinka Gaidnaru. Gaidnaru with it now. Her pass into the middle, Samantha Lurie. Lurie with it, back to Gaidnaru. Gaidnaru goes for goal. She had the right angle. Reading it well was Killingsworth to make the block, and then the pass up the left-hand side for Daphne Mendelius. It's Mendelius with it now. Pass into the set, and then a goal from number 12, Ainsley Swan. And she puts 680 up 3-2 here. Amelia Host with it. Host up to Samantha Lurie. Lurie down the right-hand side to Montana Topping. It's Topping with it here. Goes for goal. It's on the far post. Getting there was Killingsworth to make it. And now a pass down the right-hand side for 680. It's Daphne Mendelius with the ball. Sends it even farther down the right-hand side to Laura Veet. Laura into the middle to Kendall Lee. Kendall makes a shot. A save from Addison Wen. And then up the right-hand side. Amelia Haas now with it in the corner. It's stolen away by Kendall Lee, and then she kicks it back to Killingsworth. Killingsworth going to go down the right-hand side and finds Laura Veet. Laura even farther down to Daphne Mendelius. Mendelius one-on-one here. Nope, did not earn it, but she took a shot. Went off the crossbar. Rebound secured by Ava Ridley. Ridley kicks it back out to Kendall Lee. Lee with a shot. And blocked away by both Amelia Host and Addison Wen at the end there to make the save. Now it's Montana Topping trying to get it up to Amelia Host. Host earns a foul as Lee came over her back. Host then trying to make the pass up to Gaidnaru. Gaidnaru in the set, swimming with it, has it, then lost it, and Killingsworth able to come away with it at the end of that play. Killingsworth up the right-hand side to Swan. Swan up pool, finding Offenberg. Offenberg earning a foul. Cross pool, finding Lee. Lee, a little bit of room, takes it. Initial block from Wen. Then she went to the left post and made a great save again to keep it away from 680. Up the right-hand side for Host. Host up to Topping. Montana Topping into the middle, finding Samantha Lurie. Lurie goes for a lob shot, a nice save. All the way out of the water came Killingsworth. And then her pass up pool to Laura Veet. Laura battling for it, stolen away though by Gaidnaru. Gaidnaru with it now. She has it for La Miranda. Pressure from behind, then finds a driver, Amelia Host. Her pass into the middle. Broken up and stolen away by Reagan Fullerton. Fullerton up the left-hand side for Ava Ridley. Ridley up pool to Swan. Swan with it now for 680. Swan down the left-hand side, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Kicks it back out to Ridley. Ridley quickly double-teamed, bobbles it, regains control, awarded a foul here, and then finds Laura Veet. Laura Veet going for goal. And Addison Wen with another great save. Both goalies keeping the ball out of the cage. We have a tight one. Montana Topping with a long pass down. picked off by Fullerton, and she kicks it back to Killingsworth. Then Fullerton gets the ball back, driving now, has her defender behind her, slows up, fouled from behind. It's Fullerton with it now. Has to pop it. She tosses it in the middle for Swan. Swan, ball under, good steal there from Topping. And then back to Addison Wen, and a timeout called by La Miranda. 3-2 the score for 680. Just a minute 20 left remaining in the second period. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, back in after the timeout for La Miranda. Popping it up is Addison Wen. Wen on the right-hand side to Bernard. Grayson Bernard with it, earning a foul. Trying to find something. Her pass picked off by Kendall Lee for 680, and then gets it up to number 9, Malia Offenberg. Offenberg earns a foul. Then into a driver. All alone is Fullerton driving towards the goal. A great save coming from Addison Wen. 1-on-0. She made a great save. And then she gets it up the pool to Amelia Haast. Haast then over and ball under. A great steal coming from Fullerton. Fullerton stole it right back away, gives it up to Swan. Swan earns a foul, cleared to shoot if she wants. She's outside 6, passes it down low for Mendelius. Mendelius driving, trying to earn something, does not, but scores. And hard work coming from 680. And 4-2 now the score. Amelia Haast with it for La Miranda. Pass up to Lane Kish. Kish up the right-hand side trying to find Renard. Renard unable to get there. And a steal coming from Offenberg. Offenberg, hard work to get that ball. Then a pass up the right side of the pool to find Haast. Haast then farther to Gaetnaru. I'm sorry. It was Fullerton to Chestnut. Now Chestnut with it for 680. Chestnut up to Swan. Swan with a shot. And blocked down again by Wen. Addison Wen keeping La Miranda in this game. And that will end the first half for us here from Springville. 4-2 the score after 2. 680 up by 2. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the third period. All right, for the sprint, won by 680. It's pulled away by Taylor Chestnut. Chestnut with it. Her pass up to number 8, I believe that is, Mundelius. Mundelius earning a foul, then into Swan. Swan's driving here. Loses the ball, though. Gaitanari from behind, putting the pressure on inside. And Swan unable to get it there. Now it's Haast with it. Pass up to Gaitanari. Gaitanari into the set. And a nice shot coming from Lurie. Inside. Almost like a tee shot there, just punched it in. 4-3 now. Amarenda cutting back. .680 with it now. The pass up the right side, tossed out of bounds by Mundelius. Then the pass up the left side to Amelia Haast for Loma-Linda. Haast is driving with it. Haast slips by her defender, then gets it back. Tried to find Gaitanari, but then Swan with the steal. Swan quickly up to Fullerton, who's driving. Fullerton with a shot, another save from Wen. Wen has robbed 680 more times than I can count. The long pass up into the set, another steal coming from Swan. Swan on both ends of the play here. Able to steal that one away. Goes up to Fullerton. Fullerton with it now. Fullerton pass across pool, trying to find Gardner. Gardner with it. Zips it past the cage. Sorry, that was Graf. Now it's Loma-Linda with it. Haast up the left side, trying to find Kish. Stolen away by Fullerton. And Fullerton has it here for 680. Then into the middle of the pool, open water. Going to get it is Lurie. Lurie goes back to Wen. And now Wen has it for Loma-Linda. Loma-Linda now. Pass all the way up pool. Trying to find a teammate, battling for it. 4 different girls. Killingsworth came all the way out to make the steal. And now it's Fullerton with it. Goes down line to Swan. Swan ends up with it here. She earns a foul. Swan, and referee wants the ball. We'll see what the call is here. Referee dishing out warnings to both teams. I didn't exactly hear what for. Swan with it though, on the right hand side, stolen from behind by Haast. Haast then kicks it back to Wen. Wen has it now. Wen all the way up, trying to find Haast. Haast is driving hard here. Takes a shot on goal from deep. And blocked down by Killingsworth. And Killingsworth goes up to Fullerton. Fullerton earns a foul. Fullerton down line for Offenberg. Offenberg now. And an offensive on Offenberg. Back the other way for La Miranda. It's Wen with it now. A tight game in the third here. Under 2:30 left to go. Turning her defender is Host. Host, the pass up to Gaetnaru. Gaetnaru earns a foul, an ordinary. Then Gaetnaru with the shot on goal. Wouldn't have counted anyway. She was inside 6. Killingsworth trying to find a good pass here. The pass up to Offenberg, then down line to Swan. Swan has Mandelius in the middle if she wants it. Goes for it. Wen coming out to make the save. Wen trying to find something here. Goes all the way down line, able to connect with Gaetnaru, but then stolen from behind by Fullerton. Both teams stealing the ball back and forth from each other here. And it's Killingsworth with it now. They go up to Swan. Swan has it. Driving. Gets past both defenders from behind. An ordinary. Swan has it for 680. Back to Fullerton. Fullerton under pressure from Trapanese. And an exclusion on number 4, Gaetnaru. And then she made a play on the ball. So it was an exclusion on number 4, Ilinka Gaetnaru, and then a penalty on her. So a 5-meter now, and Ainsley Swan will take it and score it. A 5-3 lead now for 680. Ilinka Gaetnaru with 2 quick exclusions there, one on an actual called exclusion. Then she made a play on the ball after being excluded, therefore a penalty handed out. Trapanese up to Gaetnaru, and an exclusion on Kendall Lee here. This one earned by Gaetnaru. Then in the set, and a steal coming from Molly Brunton in the set. And then down line for Mandelius. Mandelius with it for 680. Trying to steal it away is Trapanese. She does so. A clean steal, beautiful steal from Trapanese. Then she kicks it back to Wen under pressure. Wen looking for an outlet pass. Trying to create an opening. Tosses it into some open water. Going to get it is Chestnut. Chestnut with it for 680. Finds an open Kendall Lee. Kendall Lee is driving with it. Kendall looking for something. Shoots it and scores. 30 seconds left remaining in the third. And putting them up 6-3 is Kendall Lee for 680. La Miranda down by 3. Shot clock is 1 second separating shot clock and game clock. Ball down the right-hand side for Grayson Bernard. It's Bernard with it. Looking for a pass in the middle. Finds Lily Schmidt. Lily Schmidt took a shot from behind. It was tipped and then blocked by Killingsworth. Killingsworth who has it now. Looks for a connection pass down this right-hand line. Finds Swan. Swan down line looking for Mandelius. Mandelius able to get there and earn a foul. Driving is Swan now into the set, trying to find Chestnut, and that will end the period. 6-3 the score. A close game between these two teams. We'll see what La Miranda can draw up here to try and get this game even. We'll be back in just a moment for the fourth. Ball in for the fourth period here. Swan winning the sprint, but then a steal from Eloise Goffney. Goffney driving hard with it here for La Miranda, all alone and by herself. A little scoop shot, a save. Goffney did not get everything on that, and Killingsworth got back to pull it off the line. And then a downline pass for Swan. Swan driving hard with it, fouled from behind, and a 5-meter called. Swan earning the 5-meter, taking it herself, a gorgeous skip shot into the bottom right-hand corner. And up by 4 now is 680. Host with it, back to Trapanese. La Miranda needs some momentum here. They need to score something. Trapanese under pressure from Lee. Only 15 seconds on the shot clock now, trying to get past her, but can't. Lee with a clean steal. And now back the other way for 680. Finds a driver. Reagan Fullerton pulled right away from her defender. 2-on-1 if she wants it. Fullerton places it perfectly. And a goal coming back for 680. All the hard work there coming from Lee on the steal. She's pressuring her defender hard, or her offender hard, and able to steal it away and get the pass up to Fullerton. Now another steal coming from Offenberg this time. Offenberg's pass stolen off by Host, and now Host's pass stolen away by Swan. All the way down line, finds Mendelius. Mendelius under pressure, trying to keep the ball, and a steal from Schmidt. Now Schmidt earns a foul, and now back the other way for La Miranda. Both these teams under pressure, making not the best passes, trying to thread needles, and they're getting picked off, as we see there. Offenberg to a driving Kendall Lee. Lee kicks it off. She was triple teamed. A great play from Kendall Lee again. She drew all 3 defenders towards her. She was driving towards the cage and then realized she had Fullerton on the left-hand side with her, who was completely uncovered. And they score again. It's Montana Topping with it for La Miranda. Chestnut on her, but trying not to foul. She does there. Foul awarded to Topping. Topping, the pass looking down line, trying to get it to Kish. Kish battling for it, but stolen away by Brunton. Brunton with a pass up to Stark. Annalise Stark with it. Looked like she was trying to get a shot there. Just did not get everything on it, and Wen now has it for La Miranda. Her long pass up pool. Swan, good recognition there to realize that it was overthrown. Came out to steal it. Her pass up to Chestnut. Chestnut all alone and able to score. .680 pulling away here in the fourth period with 10 now. These teams were tied at 4-3 till about halfway through the third. And since then, .680 has been working hard. Full substitution of players for .680 though. And it's Montana Topping with it for La Miranda. Topping with it. Sends it over to the left-hand side and finds Bernard. Grayson Bernard with it. She's fouled. Has a free pass. Sends it up, picked off by Ridley. Ridley with a clean steal, read the pass perfectly, then her pass up pool to Lara Veet. Lara finds a driver. It's Malia Wojcinski. Wojcinski quickly double teamed, gives it to Abbott. Abbott throws it far post. And more great work coming from 680. A nice pass to the far post. And 680 with another one here. It's Hannah Gardner with it for La Miranda. They need a goal here. They want any chance. Just under 3 minutes to go. Kira Everest with it now. Just about mid-pool. Pressured hard by Offenberg. Offenberg's pass. I'm sorry. That was the pass from Everest down line. It ends up with Montana Topping, and Topping earns an ordinary. Topping has it now. Kicks it back out to Kish. Lane Kish with it. She earns a foul. Kish needs to pop it. Kish pops it up. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Into the set. Finds Lurie. Lurie trying to shoot. And a 5-meter called at 0.5 seconds left remaining on the shot clock. Lurie with a nice pass inside.
On 15, yeah? 14.
Penalty was on number 14, Lara Veet. Earned by Kira Everest in the set. Everest is the one taking the 5-meter here. Puts it top right. Cannot connect. Goes off the post. A much-needed goal there for La Miranda, but can't get it. Pass down line for Offenberg, then all the way up line to Wojcinski. Wojcinski earns a foul, then inside for Lara Veet. Veet with it, tries to shoot it. Looked like she was going for a lob shot, just went over the cage, and now it's La Miranda with another opportunity here. It's Wen with the ball, a long down line pass. Trying to get it up to Bernard. And a steal from Offenberg kicks it back to Killingsworth. Killingsworth with it. Pass up the right-hand side to Veet. Then Veet down line for Wojcinski. Wojcinski into the set. Finds Offenberg. Offenberg quickly double-teamed. She tried to kick it back out to Ridley, but a ball under steal from Lane Kish. Wen up to Bernard. Bernard trying to find Everest. Everest does get it, but pressured. Pass over to Lurie. Lurie now. Samantha Lurie into the middle for Grayson Bernard. Bernard double team. Tries to pass it back out to Gardner. Went over her head. She has it now. Then the pass trying to connect to Kish, but intercepted by Offenberg. Offenberg's pass back to Abbott. And Abbott had enough control. Coach called a timeout. And with 1:14 left to go, 680 up by 8. But a timeout from 680. We'll be back in just a moment here. Thanks for tuning in on Game On Live Studio. My name's Trevor Linton. We're back. Swan completely uncovered in the set. La Miranda coach yelling at him, saying, hello, she's wide open. Let's not do that. Killingsworth has it in the backcourt here. She's going to hold it for a second here. Then looks like she might think about driving. Stays at about the 6-meter line. Then the contested pass, 50-50 ball. Swan, enough control to earn a foul. Then her pass on the left side. Trying to find Mendelius. Mendelius into the set. Nice entry pass to Swan. Swan battling for it. Earns a foul, but it was shot clock violation, and now coming back for La Miranda. La Miranda down line pass for Everest. Everest 2-on-1 with Topping. She slows up, and a steal from behind by Kendall Lee. A huge steal, ball under. 25 seconds left remaining in the period. Everest had a good opportunity for a 2-on-1, but slowed up a little bit and lost the ball to Kendall Lee from a steal from behind. A pass all the way up to Mendelius, then Mendelius to Swan. Shot clock at 2. And Swan with a goal. At 3 seconds here. La Miranda will have it. Topping goes back to Trapanese, and then Trapanese shot blocked down by Killingsworth. That will be the end of it. Up next, we have Diablo and Trojan. Stay tuned for that. We'll step aside. 12-3 your final score. 680 coming away with the win. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter at GameOnLS. Up next, Diablo Trojan. We'll be right back. Alrighty, underway for Diablo and Trojan here. Trojan in dark, Diablo in light caps. A pass down the right-hand side to Isabella Beaver. Beaver driving here. And a goal off the bat for Beaver on the drive. Diablo up 1-0 here to start. Long pass down, trying to get it to Bullock. And a steal coming from Lei Nakamura. Then a long down line pass to Chloe Chua. Chua's driving here. Chua all on her own. Kicks it back out to Kroger. Kroger's shot misses the cage. Good defense there from Trojan to not pick up a penalty. Now it's Kylie Ye in goal for Trojan. Her pass up to Adelie Mosteller. Adelie's pass, trying to get into the set for Bullock. Coming out of the cage was Giselle Sanchez, who is in goal for Diablo here. Usually in cap number 10 is Sanchez, but she is wearing 1 and in the cage. Pass from Beaver inside. And Megan Condon with a nice goal there, puts it far side. Diablo up by 2 here to start. Adelie Mosteller will have it, pass up to Rachel Smart. Rachel, who had 5 earned exclusions last game. A long down line pass, way overthrown to Bullock, and Sanchez will pass it down line to Beaver now for Diablo. Beaver driving here, all alone. Coach, almost had a hand on it. Well, did have a hand on it, was Kylie Ye. But Beaver too strong on the shot. What was that? Referee says hi, fans. He says hit the like button. That is true. Should very well hit the like button on the video. We love our referees. Ball now with Brooklyn Botello. Her pass back to Vivian Bullock. Bullock now. Bullock's pass way up, a little over intended for Zoe Lewis, and Isabella Beaver will go and get it. Nope, is not Beaver. Getting it was, oh my goodness, Zoe Lewis pulled it off the left-hand side here, but then gave it up to Mosteller, who took a shot, and a good save coming from Sanchez. She had to reach all the way across to make the block. Then her down line pass to Kylie Arroyo. Arroyo into the middle for Nakamura. And a good save there from Kylie Ye. Then on the back door, the rebound from Kylie Arroyo. Another block down from Kylie Ye. 2 great saves from Kylie. A 2-meter here for Diablo. Into Isabella Beaver now. Beaver playing catch with Arroyo. Arroyo ends up with it. Takes the shot and places it into the top corner. Ball at half with Rachel Smart here. Into the set. Bullock with it. Takes a shot and scores. Nice play here from Trojan, and they're good on the board. Ball back to Sanchez now for Diablo. Sanchez with it here. Her pass up to Kylie Arroyo. Kylie's driving here. Kylie all alone. Pull that from behind. No call. Now there's an ordinary. Then a pass back to number 3, Chloe Chua. Chua with it here, and shot clock goes off. Rachel Smart will have it for Trojan here. Smart just holding it. Pops it up. Then down to Bullock. Bullock earns a foul. Then Bullock, the pass over to Brooklyn Botello. Botello with it. Botello goes for goal. And puts it over the top of the cage. Downline pass from Sanchez to Ruth Andrews. Ruth Andrews is driving a 2-on-1. She's all alone now. And sneaks it past the far side of Kylie Yeh. Ruth Andrews with a goal there. Five to 1 now for Diablo. Rachel Smart has it for Trojan. In the middle, she'll start with it. Diablo making some substitutions here. Diablo to Vivian Bullock. I'm sorry, Vivian Bullock with it to Catalina Marion. Marion makes a nice move around her defender. Spins around, takes a shot, and it sneaks past Sanchez. Nice play there from Trojan, and they score. Diablo has it now, number 12. Molly Kroger. Kroger down to a driver. Finds Kylie Arroyo. Arroyo earns a foul. Arroyo over to, sorry, that was Nakamura over to Arroyo. Arroyo now. Foul. Back into the middle for Nakamura. Nakamura goes for goal. A save from Kylie Yeh. Kylie's going to look for a pass here. Long down line, picked off by Nakamura for Diablo. Now Diablo's driving. Diablo. Nakamura into the middle for Condon. And an exclusion called on Christensen, earned by Condon in the middle. Condon pops it up. Power play here, and a goal. Condon scoring on her own power play. And now 6-2 the score. Trojan has it here. Smart back to Musteller. Musteller with it. Lost it and picked off by Condon with the steal. Condon trying to drive with it. Musteller with the pressure on her. Foul awarded to Condon. Condon with it here. Condon shot off the left post. Kylie Yeh up to Brooklyn Botello. Botello has some room here. Takes it, driving down the right-hand side. Bobbles it a little bit, gains control. Botello lost it and earns a foul. Botello will have it here, 11 seconds on the shot clock. Kicks it back out to Musteller. Musteller gonna look for goal, it looks like. Far down the left-hand side, trying to get there is Christensen. But coming out of the goal to steal it away was Sanchez. Sanchez, a downline pass. Finds Arroyo. Kylie Arroyo all alone. Nobody within 10 meters of her. Fakes. And a goal here from Kylie Arroyo for Diablo. Trojan would love to score here to end the first. Rachel Smart with it here. Smart goes up to Zoe Lewis. Lewis with it, tries to pass it away, and tipped away by Condon. That will end the first period, 7-2. The score going into the second. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for watching with us. More water polo all night tonight. We got a break at 7 p.m. to 8 p.m., but then an 8 and 9 o'clock game here from Springville, as well as games in Ogden, Olympus, and Park City today. Tomorrow, games in Olympus, Park City, South Davis, and 2 courses at Kearns with our championship games for these 14 and 12U futures. If you've not already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Ring the bell if you want. Lots of water polo all around. Know when we're playing. Most weekends we are. Lots of tournaments happening now. All right, we are back and battling for it. Misteller ends up with the ball for Trojan. Misteller earns a foul. Misteller into the middle. Bullock ends up with it and earns a foul. Bullock has Smart. Smart's driving. She goes down to Botello. Botello trying to earn something. She has Smart in the middle and just shoots it over the cage. Smart was wide open there. She's pretty good there in the set. Like I said earlier, she earned 5 exclusions last game in the set. Pass up to number 10, Giselle Sanchez. Trying to steal it away from her is Zoe Lewis. Unsuccessful. Then the pass for Diablo up to Molly Kroger. Kroger with it, throws it away. Smart with the steal. And now Smart's driving. 3-on-2 for Trojan. All they have to do is pass it around. Smart goes for goal, buries it all on her own. The steal, the goal, everything. And a minute into this second period, Trojan with their third. It's Molly Kroger with it for Diablo. Back to Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez driving with it. Sanchez, who was in the cage last period. Sanchez going for goal. Tries to go far side. Just missed the net. And far side rebound recovered by Ruth Andrews. She passes it back to Megan Condon. Condon earns a foul. Has a free pass, pops it up, tapped out of her hands by Misteller. Battling for it, and Trojans earn a foul. A nice steal coming from Catalina Marion. Marion with it here. The pass up to Lewis, then Lewis back to Christensen. Christensen with it for Trojan, and then over to Marion. Marion bobbles it. A foul earned, though. Now it's Zoe Lewis. Lewis finds Misteller. Misteller trying to earn something. An exclusion on Megan Condon. It was earned by Misteller. Trojan on 6-on-5 here. Misteller has it. Foul earned. Misteller still with it. 25 seconds on the shot clock. Lots of room to do something here on 6-on-5. Bullock has the ball. Pass into Misteller. And it's stolen away by Sanchez. Sanchez avoiding damage on 6-on-5 there for Diablo. Sanchez keeps popping it up, though. Misteller trying to steal it from her, but Sanchez goes down line to Kroger. Kroger's driving now. Kroger driving, and a 5-meter call. The penalty on Vivian Bullock. Taking it is Giselle Sanchez. Giselle scores on the 5-meter. Almost getting a hand on it was Kylie Ye. Eight to 3 now, the score on the 5-meter there from Diablo. Trojan will have it here. It's Rachel Smart with it. Smart goes back to Misteller. Misteller quickly under pressure from Sanchez. Regains possession. Misteller just goes right by Sanchez. A little bit of speed here. Sanchez from behind, though, with the steal. A nice play from Sanchez to get the ball back after she was turned by Misteller. Sanchez with a lot of speed. Kylie Ye trying to play. Almost got the save. And Sanchez with a goal on the counterattack, putting Diablo up 9 to 3 now. Now it's Trojan, Rachel Smart. Smart with it. Her pass over to Bullock. Bullock all the way up to Marion, Catalina, that is. Marion with a nice shot, though. Blocked down by, I'm not quite sure who's in the cage since Sanchez is out in the field. Goalie's pass all the way down to number 6, Nakamura. And Nakamura will score. In the cage is Isabella Beaver for Diablo. On the counterattack from Beaver. And Ruth Andrews comes up with a goal there for Diablo. Trojan has it here. It'll be Rachel Smart with the ball. Smart goes back to Bullock. Smart all the way down. I'm sorry, that was Bullock down to Marion. Catalina Marion. Rachel Smart's in alone. Skip shot. A nice skip shot into the left corner. Catalina Marion with a good assist there. And Trojan gets a goal right back. Just 11 seconds after a goal was scored on them. Now it's Diablo. Driving with it is Sanchez. Sanchez with some speed, getting by Bullock. Slows up, looking for a pass, earning a foul. Sanchez pops it up. Then a pass all the way across, trying to find Nakamura. A battle for the ball results in Emma Christensen with the steal. And then back to Smart. Smart has some speed here and trying to lose Nakamura. Smart slows up, spin move, and scores it. A nice play from Rachel Smart. 2 goals in a row for Trojan. And they are at 5 now. With just a minute 34 remaining in the second. Ball back to Molly Kroger for Diablo. Under a minute 30 to go in the second period. Kroger's pass up the right side to Arroyo. Kylie Arroyo defended by Masteller. Masteller fouls there. Kylie Arroyo with it. Kylie Arroyo's pass a little off target, but going to get it is Chua. Then Chua down to Sanchez. Sanchez came and got it, then turned her defender. Drives in, and then a shot off the crossbar from Sanchez. Going to get the rebound is Ye. And slowing it down now is Trojan. Bullock now, under a minute to go in the second. Bullock has it here. Her pass up to Catalina Marion. Marion trying to find a good pass. Pressure on her. Masteller's open, finds her. Masteller's driving. She does have speed here. Masteller trying to shoot, and from behind, the steal by Arroyo. Then Masteller with the hard work, trying to get there, and steal it away from Beaver. But then Beaver's downline pass to Sanchez. Sanchez now driving. Has an open Kroger in the middle. Molly Kroger all alone. A great save coming from Kylie Ye. A huge save here. 10 seconds remaining in the period. Kylie Ye with a huge save there. Bullock most likely going to go for goal here to end it. And that will be it. 11-5, the final score going into halftime. Trojan playing well that half. Prior to this game, only 2 goals scored in their previous 3 games. So already playing exponentially better, especially with the passing around the set and getting it into driving players to score. Have to be happy with their performance, and Kylie Ye putting on a show, as you saw to end the half with a huge save. We'll be back in about 2 minutes here for the third period. We'll step aside and be right back. Alrighty, back for the sprint and battled for. Trojan winning it, and then a steal from Sanchez. Sanchez gonna drive now. All alone, and puts it in the cage. Sanchez with some good work there off the sprint to seal it away. And another goal 12 seconds in for Diablo. Trojan goes over to Emma Christensen. Christensen trying to get it and still battling for the ball here. Chloe Chua comes up with a steal. Now Chua's going to make a pass. Going to get it is Sanchez. Sanchez 2-on-1. Coming back on defense is Smart. Smart with the pressure, so they kick it back out. And a long shot coming from Isabella Beaver. Good recognition from Sanchez to kick it back out to Beaver as she was under pressure. Beaver scores it. (13-5) now for Diablo. Bullock all the way down, trying to find Rachel Smart, but intercepted by Kroger. And then back to the goalkeeper, who is number 6, Lee Nakamura. Lee Nakamura in goal for Diablo. Zoe Lewis back to Vivian Bullock. Bullock under pressure from Sanchez. Bullock still under pressure here. And then a foul called with 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Kylie Ye with it. Her pass up to Bullock, almost stripped by Sanchez. Bullock still with it here. Then Bullock's long pass, trying to get it up to Catalina Marion, and shot clock expiring. So Molly Kroger with it now for Diablo. Kroger's pass up and stolen away by Catalina Marion. Marion with a steal for Trojan. And then a contra foul called. Back to Diablo it goes. And now it's Kylie Arroyo with it. A steal from behind. Adelie Mosteller with a huge steal, putting the ball under. And then an exclusion. Yep, and then an exclusion call on Kylie Arroyo. Earned by Mosteller. 6-on-5. Bullock in the middle. And then a shot on goal. Nice work from Trojan on 6-on-5. Catalina Marion with the goal. Good work there from Trojan on 6-on-5. They get their goal back that they got scored on them directly following half. It's Sanchez with it now, looking for a downline pass. Finds Megan Condon, who's driving here with it. Condon pressured from behind by Zoe Lewis. Condon kicks it back to Andrews. Ruth Andrews with it, goes for goal, and just barely sneaks by Kylie Ye. Catalina Marion back to Adelie Mosteller. It's Mosteller with it. Her pass over to Emma Christensen. It's Christensen with it under pressure from Chua. And then an offensive on Christensen. Nope, not an offensive. Sorry, that was an ordinary. A downline pass for Rachel Smart, trying to find Smart. Smart with it. Pass across the middle, finding an open Adelaide Musteller, but Musteller under pressure and shot clock expiring. It's Ruth Andrews with it. Her downline pass, trying to find Chloe Chua. Chloe Chua sends it off the crossbar, and Kylie Ye will retain the rebound, and then her pass up to Musteller. Musteller, the pass up to Catalina Marion, and a nice fast break goal. Coming from Trojan, Catalina Marion with that one. And the score is 14-7 now. A long pass and ball under. Nice steal from Musteller. Musteller, a long pass up to Marion. Marion has a teammate with her. She earns a foul. Marion up to Botello. Botello trying to shoot it. And a 5-meter called from behind. Botello earning now, and Reese Nakamura on the penalty there. And Catalina Marion is taking the 5-meter here. Marion sends it wide on the 5-meter. Trojan could have really used a goal there. Just over 2 minutes left to go in the third. A long down line pass ends up with Chloe Chua, and a 5-meter called. Musteller on the penalty from behind. Megan Condon, and a save! A save from Kylie Ye from the 5-meter. Coach goes wild. Rachel Smart goes up to Catalina Marion. Marion's shot on goal saved by Leah Nakamura, who's in goal for Diablo. A long down line pass to Megan Condon. Condon again driving. Fouled from behind once again by Musteller. Second in a row. And Desel Sanchez is going to take this one. And she scores that for Diablo. So the score is 15-7 now. After a few penalty calls on Musteller, Kylie Ye saved the first one, but then the second one from Sanchez gets past Kylie Ye in the top left corner. Rachel Smart with it now for Trojan. Looks for a pass, gets it up to Marion. Marion then pass across to Botello. Botello under pressure. Tosses it back to Smart. Rachel Smart with it now. Smart's pass back up to Marion. Marion's shot on goal. Just past the left post. And I believe there's an offensive called as well. Kroger with the ball into the set. Finds Megan Condon. Condon under pressure. Nothing called. An ordinary earned now by Condon. Condon under pressure. And stolen away by Catalina Marion. A nice play on defense. And then Zoe Lewis kicks it back to Kylie Ye. Kylie Ye with it now. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 34 left remaining in the third period. Kylie Ye up to Vivian Bullock. It's Bullock with it now. Bullock's pass into open water. And going to get it was Isabella Beaver for Diablo. Now it's Diablo on the counterattack. Pass over to Ruth Andrews now. Andrews with it and driving. Andrews pressure from behind and puts it in on the far side. Trojan going to have it with a few seconds left, remaining 6, that is, in the period. Pass back to Bullock. Bullock going to shoot from here. Does a skip shot and almost gets past Nakamura. That will end the period. Going into the fourth, 16-7, the score for Diablo. If you're wondering why I can't have ambient sound on during period breaks, timeouts, and halftime, it's due to the music that we were playing in between, and YouTube will flag it as copyrighted, and then we have to take it down. So if you enjoy watching, kind of stinks to have no audio in between periods, but at least you have audio during the game. That is, if you enjoy the commentary, which you might not, and that's okay. Feel free to critique in the comment section, or most likely, if I'm screwing up a name, please correct me there. I will do my best to pronounce it better. Thank you for watching, though. Step aside for a quick second. Be back for the fourth.
Music.
Pass into the set, and a goal coming from number 4, Rachel Smart, off the bat for Trojan. And the score is 8 now. It's Diablo with it. A turnover and a steal coming from Stellar. She has 2 exclusions, so she definitely needs to be careful there. It's Bullock with it now. Bullock's pass up the right-hand side. A steal coming from Isabella Beaver. Now Beaver driving with it for Diablo. And then a shot on goal. A great save coming from Kylie Ye on the shot from Andrews. A 2-meter here. Trojan definitely needs to get back. Kylie Sanchez is in goal. I'm sorry, that's Giselle Sanchez back in goal for Diablo on the other end. Popping it up is Lee Nakamura at the 2-meter pass to Isabella Beaver. Beaver earns a foul. Beaver pops it up, then into the set for Molly Kroger. Kroger trying to do it left-handed, and a steal coming from Misteller again on defense. Misteller has it now. Misteller with it for Trojan. Misteller tried to make a pass, just popped out of her hand, and Isabella Beaver tried to get it. Misteller stole it back from her. Misteller, the pass up to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis has a lot of room here and tried to sneak it in on the short side, but a great save coming from Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez has it now. Wide open in front was Kylie Arroyo, but the pass got stuck and Misteller grabs it for Trojan. Now it's Kylie Ye. Kylie Ye still with it. Her pass up the right side for Rachel Smart. Rachel Smart has Misteller. Goes to the middle to Marion. Marion tries to sneak one in, but another save from Sanchez. Then a pass down line. Finds Nakamura. Nakamura with it across the middle for Kroger. Kroger now to Andrews. Andrews takes a shot. Blocked down by Kylie Ye. Kylie Ye, a long pass out to Misteller. Misteller's wide open. She has a lot of room here. Misteller getting covered now. Slows up, has Bullock in the middle. She earns a foul. Misteller earns a foul, has the sun in her eyes. Pass into the middle for Bullock. Bullock trying to get an entry pass to Marion, but stolen from behind by Nakamura. And Nakamura is now driving alone. Nakamura all alone. And a goal. Trojan making some substitutions here. 17-8 the score. Vivian Bullock with it. Bullock into Marion. Marion tries to take a shot. Another one blocked down by Sanchez. Sanchez, the downline pass. Stolen away by Bullock. Now Bullock trying to go the other way. Turns around. Gains better control of the ball. Then the pass into some open water. Smart's got to go get it. Smart trying to get an entry pass to Marion. Marion in the set. Trying to get another shot. This time she scores it. Good work from Smart to get the pass into the set, and then Marion capitalizing there. Good execution by Trojan, and 17-9 now. The pass back to Elizabeth Hassett for Diablo. Then a downline pass, not paying attention, was Condon. But she does come up with it. Lost it for a second. Then Ruth Andrews came up with it. She put it on goal. Sorry, to put it wide of the goal. Missed shot coming from Megan Condon. Now it's Ye up to Misteller. Misteller with it for Trojan to an open Rachel Smart. Rachel Smart into Bullock. Bullock lost it. And a turnover for Trojan, and then back to Sanchez. Sanchez to reset for Diablo. The pass up the left side for Chua. Chua's driving here, has her defender behind her. Chua with some speed. Grabs Misteller as a defender. Misteller on her, but then into the middle for Condon. Condon alone. A great save coming from Kylie Ye. She blocked it down. Kylie has been great this game, despite the score. Could be way worse for Trojan. Kylie Ye has been huge. She's trying to find a pass here. Goes up the left side for Emma Christensen. Christensen earns a foul. Then into the middle for Rachel Smart. Rachel Smart down to Bullock. Bullock with a shot. And blocked down by Sanchez. Sanchez with another downline pass. Sanchez is really good at blocking those and then getting a long downline pass to her teammates. It's Chloe Chua with it. Chua's pass into the middle to a driver. It's Beaver. Beaver with a shot. She scores it. And it's 18-9 now for Diablo here in the fourth. Smart with it to Bullock. Bullock then over to Christensen. Christensen has some room here. Christensen waiting for a defender to pick her up into the set for Smart. Smart thinking about it. Tried to get a shot off, but didn't get enough of it. A long down line pass once again from Sanchez. Not paying attention, and Bullock comes up with a steal. Now it's Bullock. The ball stolen from her by Andrews. Paddling for it, and coming up with it is Christensen. Christensen to Bullock, then Bullock to a driving Rachel Smart. It's Smart with it, and she scores. Good playing from Trojan here. And Smart comes up with a goal to put Trojan at 10 with 33 seconds left remaining in the period. Now it's Sanchez. Sanchez with it. Sanchez going for goal, and she scores. What happened?
Can I go past half, folks? I'm talking to the people. The goalie went past half, and 12 and under rules, they cannot go past half. So
Okay. Okay. I did not know that either. So, goalie went past half. Sanchez did. She was just past half. I mean, half is right in front of us. She was just past it. Bullock down the right side, trying to get it to Botello, and it's stolen away by Andrews. And Andrews will end the game like that. So, yeah, Sanchez came past half. It was a nice, pretty goal from half, but she did come just past it. So 12 and under rules. That is a new rule I just learned. Cannot go past half. Pretty goal, though, from Sanchez, despite it not counting. Final score 18-10. Diablo takes the win. But by far, I mean, props to Trojan. They did not play well their last 3 games. Only scored 2 goals combined in all 3 games prior to this one. And then to put up 10 goals in this game is huge. So very well done by Trojan here this afternoon. We will take an hour-long break once again. And then at 8 o'clock, we have La Miranda and Newport. And then 680 and Diablo at 9 o'clock. So at 8 o'clock, La Miranda and Newport. We'll be back then, folks. Thanks for tuning in. My name's Trevor Linton. We'll see you back in about an hour here. Thanks for tuning in. All right, welcome back. This is La Miranda and Newport. Newport in dark, La Miranda in white, each on their respective sides here. The sprint won by La Miranda and Lily Trapanese. Lily passes it down to Amelia Host on the right-hand side here. Host has it, pressured. Shady Ricks with the steal and then trying to pass it back to a teammate. And stolen away again by Newport. Now Newport on the attack here. Ball up to Gabriella Alexson. Alexson, who's extremely good in the set, tried to get a pass over to Sadie Ricks. It is stolen away by Amelia Host. And then another steal from Valerie Verdugo from Newport. These two teams trading a couple steals here. Defensively matched well so far, as we see once again with a steal from Samantha Lurie. Samantha's pass up to number 2, that's Kiera Everest. Kiera goes back to number 4, Ilinka Gaitnaru. And then up to Amelia Host. Amelia sends it up to Lily Trapanese, number 12 here close by, and then up to Amelia Host. Host takes a lob shot and able to float it over the head of Tara Sage Lindberg. And our first goal of the game here about a minute and a half in for La Miranda, up 1 now. Now on the far side, it's Addison Ting for Newport. She earns a foul here. Then a pass all the way up to Gabriella Alexson. It's Alexson in the set, able to sneak one by. A nice little skip shot into the left corner on the pass from Ting. Alexson with her first goal of the game, answering 17 seconds after the goal from La Miranda. Now it's La Miranda with it. Trapanese close up next to us. Then the pass down line to Ilinka Gaitnaru. Gaitnaru's shot on goal, blocked down by Lindberg. And then a 5-meter was called. Samantha Lurie. And blocked away by Lindberg. I don't know that I agree with that 5-meter call. But either way, it was called. Could we say that the ball doesn't lie? A great save from Lurie or from Lindberg on the other side, but that shot from Alexson just wouldn't go. Came off the crossbar and out. Addison Wen pulling it off the goal line. On the far side, it's Lane Kish. Kish has it here. Pressured hard by Campbell Pence. Pence putting the pressure on. Able to get a pass down, and it is stolen away by Ting. And then the shot clock as well. Ting back to Lindberg. Lindberg trying to find an outlet. And find one up the left side to Julia Winkleman. Winkleman over to Verdugo. It's Verdugo into the set, finds Alexson. Alexson, helicopter shot tipped away by Wen. Nice pass from Verdugo into the set. A great block from Wen to keep it out of the cage. It's La Miranda on the attack here. Ilinka Gaitnari with it. And then a shot on goal coming from Host. Sends it over the cage. A tough battle between these two teams. 1-1, just about halfway through the first. It's Lindberg with it now. Holding it for Newport. She finds a pass up pool to, and a steal coming from Trapanese. Trapanese now trying to find somebody here. Her pass up to Emilia Host, and then an offensive on Host. Turned over. Verdugo will have it now for Newport. Verdugo popping it up, making sure it's live. Thought about swimming with it, but was defended well. Her pass up to Ting now. Ting earns a foul. Ting down line to Pence. Pence tried to get it into the set for Alexson. Just over her head and stolen away once again by Trapanese there to get the pass that went awry. It's Wen with it. Wen up to Trapanese. Trapanese trying to find a pass. She goes down line. Finds Kira Bethel. Bethel knocked it out of play here. And also an offensive, so it is back to Lindbergh. Lindbergh up to Campbell Pence. It's Pence with it now. Trying to get it up to Verdugo. Verdugo has it now. Verdugo's pass, trying to get it into Alexson. Alexson quickly triple team. She kicks it back out. Good awareness there. Ting, the pass to Ricks, and referee giving warning saying once everybody's past half, got to be pressing. Pass into Alexson. Alexson in the set. A beautiful play from Ting to get it into Alexson, and she will score that. The pass over to Trapanese. Trapanese with it. Under pressure from Caroline Daniel. Trapanese tried to turn her. Earns a foul doing it. Trapanese pass down to Lurie. Samantha Lurie with it. Pressured from behind. Lost the ball on the steal from Caroline Daniel. Beautiful awareness from Caroline to see that she was not. She didn't know she was behind her. And then the steal for Newport, and they have it now. It's Caroline Pence on the far side, up to Verdugo. Verdugo earns a foul. And into Alexson. Alexson, hard work. Pressured in the set. Great assist from Verdugo to be able to sneak that in there, and Alexson capitalizes on that play. Shot clock is off. 27 seconds left remaining in the period. It's Trapanese trying to get around Daniel here on the close side. Trapanese earns a foul. Trapanese trying to find a pass in the set. Does that. A nice shot coming from Haas, but a better save from Lindbergh. And 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Lindbergh going to try and look for a downline pass to extend their lead even more. Gets it up to Verdugo. Verdugo is pressured hard. Foul earned, but that is time. End of the first period. We'll step aside for just a moment and be back for the second. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. All right, here we are for the second. For the sprint is Amelia Host and Sadie Ricks. Host wins that battle. Then back to Trapanese. Trapanese with it. Trapanese's pass up to Schmidt. It's Lily Schmidt with it. Loses it to Verdugo. Verdugo with a nice steal there. And then back for Newport and Lindbergh. Lindbergh will hold it here and try to set something up. Pass down the right side to Pence. Pence with it now. Pence pressured by Bernard. Earns herself a foul. And now the pass down line to Charmaine Price. Charmaine with it. She's got Alexson in the set. Alexson set up there. Back to Daniel. Daniel thinking about shooting, pressured from behind. And then a foul awarded to La Marinda. Then up the right side to Daniel. Daniel went down to, I'm sorry, it was Trapanese down to Schmidt. And the pass down low for Host. And Host with a nice goal there. Five to two, or 3-2 now. Pass into the middle. Alexson trying to get there. She does. But the pressure from Gainari just too much. Not able to get a shot off. And it's Addison Wen with it now for La Marinda. Then up the right side for Trapanese. Trapanese trying to get it into the set for Host. Host pressured by Verdugo. Host trying to make a shot. Verdugo with another nice steal. Verdugo both great on both ends here. She's very quick, so she's able to hustle back and play really good defense. Far side is Campbell Pence with it. Her pass, tried to get it down into the set for Alexson. Alexson with the contra foul. So it's now Gaitnaru. Gaitnaru with the downline pass, trying to find Goffney. Elise Goffney with it. Her shot blocked down by Lindbergh. Lindbergh comes out to steal it away. Beautiful work from Lindbergh to keep the ball out of the cage. Then the pass up to Campbell Pence. Pence tries to get it to Verdugo. Verdugo's got some speed here on the right-hand side. She is awarded a foul. Verdugo up to Alexson. Alexson all alone. Tries to spin around. She earns a free throw. Back to Sadie Ricks. Ricks picks her corner. A nice shot from Sadie Ricks. A smile on her face. Good awareness from Alexson to recognize that she had nothing there to shoot it. The kick back to Ricks. And then the goal. It's Trapanese with it under pressure here. Her pass up the right line to Lily Schmidt. Schmidt down line for Elise Goffney. She had a good opportunity earlier but got completely shut down by Lindbergh. Goffney still with the ball here. Double team, kicks it back for Schmidt. Schmidt under pressure. Tries to get a pass forward to Gaitnaru, but another steal coming from Verdugo. And back to Lindbergh now. Newport with the ball. Pass goes up the right-hand side to Julia Winkleman. Winkleman up to Verdugo. Verdugo in the middle here. Tries to get it into the set for Alexson. Alexson under pressure. A little spin move. Gets the shot off, but not quite good enough. A block down from Wen, and then Wen up the right side to Schmidt. Schmidt down line looking for Eloise Goffney. Eloise with it. Back into the middle for Gaitnaru. Gaitnaru back to Lily Schmidt. Schmidt with it. Back to Gainaru. Gainaru down into the set. Amelia Haas comes up with it. Good work from her. And a 5-meter called from behind. The penalty on number 6, Julia Winkleman. That one hard-earned by Amelia Haas to go out and get the ball and earn the 5. Amelia to take the 5-meter herself. She put it off the right post and kicks back out. The rebound controlled by Sadie Ricks, and then back to Lindbergh. Lindbergh with a pass up to Verdugo. Verdugo now swimming up with it about mid-pool here. Verdugo trying to get around Trapanese. Trapanese putting the clamps on her, and then the pass inside for Alexson. Alexson with all the work there. Her shot just goes wide. And then the pass up the right-hand side for La Marinda to Lily Schmidt. Lily Schmidt under pressure from Ting. She sends it down line for Amelia Haas. It's Haas with it now for La Marinda. La Marinda down low into the set. Finds Trapanese. Trapanese put it off the post. Sorry, it was a block down from Lindbergh. She got just a piece of it. It'll be a 2-meter here for La Marinda. It's Trapanese on the 2-meter. Pressure from Verdugo. She took it right out of her hand. Verdugo is extremely good at recognizing once they pop it to steal it right out of their hands. You saw it there at the 2-meter line. It's Verdugo with the ball now, trying to get past Trapanese. Verdugo's pass up into the set, finds Alexson. Alexson scores that time. She's missed a couple the last few minutes here, but able to score on that one. Those two girls giving a little handshake to each other. They've worked very well together. As we saw there, La Marinda had a 2-meter on the other end, but then a steal from Verdugo. Then the pass down into the set for Alexson. And it turns out in a goal for Newport. It's Goffney with it here on the near side. She pops it up for La Marinda. Her pass down, trying to find Lily Schmidt. I'm sorry, that was Montana Topping. And another steal coming from Verdugo on defense. Verdugo is playing out of her mind right now, at least on defense for sure. Sutton Lohman with it for Newport. It's Lohman under pressure from Kish. Lohman trying to get a pass up to Verdugo. Kish comes up with the steal, then the pass back to Montana. Topping! Montana just chucked it on goal and it went in. Good work there from Lane Kish to steal it away. And then the shot from Montana to an unsuspecting Lindbergh. Pass into the set from Verdugo again. Ordinary earned by Alexson in the set. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Kicks it back out to Ting. Ting under pressure. Ordinary. Ting back into the set for Alexson. Alexson, hard work. 4 seconds left in the period. And they get one right back. Ball back to Lily Schmidt. Schmidt going to go for goal. Lindbergh ready for that one and blocked away. It's 6-3 after 2 here, going into halftime. Both teams trading goals here, and hard work on defense from both teams to keep the score lower than most of the games we've seen this weekend down here in Springville. Thank you for joining us here on Game On Live Studio. We will be back in just a moment for the second half. We'll step aside. Be right back. All right, back for the third sprint, won by La Marinda. Ball back to Trapanese. Number 12. It's Trapanese with it. The ball trying to get a pass up to Haas, and fouling her was Charmaine Price. Pass into the set from Amelia Haas. Tried to get it inside for Everest, but a nice steal coming from Alexson from behind. It's Lindbergh with it in goal. Looking for an outlet. And decides on a pass down the middle for Ting. It's Addison Ting with it, earning a foul from Everest. Ting over to Price. Price earning a foul herself. Price, the pass up to Ricks. Ricks inside for Alexson. Alexson all on her own. The shot on goal just saved there by Wen. And then the pass up the right side for Trapanese. Then Trapanese down line, finding Host. It's Host. Back to Trapanese. Trapanese going for goal. It just hit the crossbar. She almost snuck one in there as Lindbergh did not even go up for it. She looked a little surprised even when it did hit the crossbar. Lindbergh down the right side. That's Campbell Pence who just lost her cap. Ball back to Caroline Daniel now. Daniel with it for Newport. Then cross pool for Price. Charmaine Price with it. She earns a foul. It's Price with the ball now. Down low finding Ting. And then the pass stolen away by Everest. And then earning the foul. Kara Everest with it. Down the right side for Amelia Host. Host with it now. Trying to sneak past Price. Host. Under pressure here. Kicks it back over to Trapanese. Awarded a foul there. Trapanese shooting once again. This time past the right post. It's Lindbergh with it for Newport. Her pass up the left side for Price. And an offensive called on Sadie Ricks. And then Ricks was excluded because she didn't know she got the offensive. On 6-on-5 is La Marinda. It's Trapanese now with it. Trapanese going to go for goal, blocked down by Lindbergh. Newport escapes damage from 6-on-5 there. I believe that's the first exclusion we've had this game. Not a lot, at least, if there were any called. Can't quite remember. The pass trying to get to Alexson. Alexson doesn't earn the foul. She wanted it, though. Right over at the referees. Now it's Wen with it. Her pass up pool the right-hand side to Haas. Haas trying to get by Price. It's Haas with it now. Haas shot on goal, blocked down by Lindbergh. Lindbergh coming up big in this third period. Neither team has scored in the third. We're about halfway through now. 2:55. It's Charmaine Price with it for Newport. Her pass up to Sadie Ricks. Now it's Ricks with it inside for Alexson. Alexson trying to get by somebody, earns herself a foul, lost her cap in doing so. Kicks it back out to Ricks, and the steal from Haas. Now Haas going to go the other way with it for La Marinda. Haas then the pass over to Trapanese. Trapanese trying to slip by her Newport defender here. Trapanese decides to just take a shot on goal. And an easy save coming for Lindbergh. Lindbergh down line, finding Campbell Pence. Pence into the set. Alexson doing hard work, earns a 5-meter. And the penalty on Gaetnaru. Two different Newport players losing caps there. It was Alexson earning the penalty in the set there on number 4, Ilinka Gaetnaru. Finding her cap now is Campbell Pence, just about mid-pool here, and to take the 5-meter will be Addison Ting. Ting with it at the 5-meter. Takes the shot. It's blocked away by Wen. What a save from Addison Wen. Not paying attention. The pass went to Ilinka Gaetnaru. Another fast break here, and it's Alexson again. Alexson earns herself a foul here, ordinary. And then an exclusion on the pass that tried to get down to Pence. The call is on Lane Kish. Earned this time by Campbell Pence. Pass kicks back out for Sadie Ricks. La Marinda escapes big time there after a mistake after the 5-meter on the missed pass. And then an exclusion call. Trapanese comes up with a huge steal to break them out of that. And then Trapanese's downline pass. And it ends up in the hands of Kish. Kish now down to Lurie. Samantha Lurie with it on the far side. It's Lurie. Looked like she might have been trying to get a pass in the set, but it went right to Lindbergh. And then a timeout called by Newport. So no goals have been scored in this first 4 minutes, 45 seconds of this period. After a missed 5-meter from Addison Ting on the great save from Addison Wen. And then afterwards, Wen tried to pass it up to Gaetanaru, but Gaetanaru wasn't paying attention, so Alexson had another breakaway. She earned an exclusion down low, and then the steal from Trapanese on the penalty kill to prevent any damage of 6-on-5. So the timeout from Newport here has been a little chaotic the last few minutes here. They wanted to talk things over and try and get a handle on things. All right, so after the timeout, it's Lindbergh with it at mid-pool. Her pass over to Verdugo. Verdugo down into the set, finds Alexson. Alexson triple teamed very quickly, kicks it back out to Caroline Daniel. Daniel's shot on goal, blocked down by Wen. Probably not the shot they were looking for there, Newport. The pass stolen away by Winkleman. Now Winkleman has it on the fast break from Lindbergh after Lindbergh had the reset for Newport. Passing the set for Alexson. Alexson finally scores in the set. That's what she's been trying to do all period. Finally gets a good pass from Winkleman in the set, and Alexson scores there. 40 seconds left in the period, and Newport with a goal. This is La Marinda with it. It's Hannah Gardner. Gardner's pass, trying to get up to Gainaru, but a nice steal coming from Winkleman. Winkleman with a couple good plays the last minute or so on the assist. And then the steal right there, the pass up the right side for Ting. Ting with 10 seconds left remaining in the period. She earns a foul. Then she forgot to pop it. It's going back the other way for La Marinda. With the ball now is Emily Haast. Amelia Haast with it. She's got 4 seconds left. Coach yells at her to shoot. It's tipped away by Lindbergh and then off the post. So 7-3 the score going into the fourth. A close game. Both teams played extremely well defensively that period. Only 1 goal scored from Newport. They extend their lead to 4 now. And we'll be back in a moment for the fourth. Thanks for tuning in. A great game between La Marinda and Newport. We will be right back. Fourth period up here. Sprint won by number 6, Julia Winkleman for Newport. Kicks it back to Ting and then to Verdugo. Verdugo with it for Newport. Verdugo into the set for Alexson. Alexson, exactly what she wants here. A floater goal. She was underwater as she shot that one, but able to sneak it over the hands of Addison Wen. And a quick goal 18 seconds in from Alexson, and Newport now up 8-3. It's Schmidt with it for La Marinda. She earns a foul. Then she forgot to pop it after she earned it, so it's back to Newport. It's Winkleman with it. A fast pass up to Alexson. Alexson quickly double team, kicks it back over to Winkleman. Winkleman uncovered here. Now she's covered. Tried to get it back into the middle for Alexson. Alexson was quickly crashed in on. And then Wen tried to make a fast pass up or down line to Pence, and a timeout called by La Marinda with 5:19 left to go in period number 4. We will step aside for just a second here on this timeout from La Marinda. They want to talk things through. A goal was quickly scored. Like I said, 18 seconds in. They don't want to keep taking goals from Newport here, and they definitely can't afford any more turnovers. Newport extremely good on defense and getting the ball out of their hand as they are shooting. We'll step aside for a second, be right back. All right, back in. Wen with it for La Marinda, up to Samantha Lurie. Lurie with it. And Lurie with an contra foul here. Immediate turnover, and Newport gets the ball back. Ting back to Lindbergh. Lindbergh going to reset here up the pool on the right-hand side for Verdugo. Verdugo slips right past Lurie, and then an exclusion on Lurie. Lurie is out here. 6-on-5 for Newport. Verdugo over to Daniel, then Daniel up to Ting. Ting put it inside the set for Alexson, and Alexson just unable to score there. But a pretty good look there for Alexson. She just sent it over the cage. And now it's Hannah Gardner. I'm sorry, that's Samantha Lurie with it out of the exclusion for La Marinda on the far side. Then the pass up right into open water, threw it away. The steal coming from Caroline Daniel. Daniel back to Lindbergh. And Lindbergh will look for an outlet here. Goes back up to Daniel. Daniel with it. Her pass cut off. Nope, ordinary called. And it's up to Verdugo. Verdugo has it. Her pass into the set. A nice bullet pass. What a pass from Verdugo. And Alexson scores in the set, spins right off her defender, and buries one. Couldn't have asked for a better play from Newport. Like I said, a great pass from Verdugo to sneak it in there inside the set. It's Samantha Lurie over to Hannah Gardner. Gardner then up the right line to Gainaru. Gainaru with it. Threw it away. A great steal coming from Sadie Ricks. And then back to Lindbergh. It's Lindbergh with it now. Lindbergh's pass up to Verdugo. Verdugo gets right by Grayson Bernard. Now it's Verdugo, quickly double teamed, finds the open player. It's Ricks. Ricks into the set, trying to find Alexson. Stripped away by Samantha Lurie. A nice steal for La Miranda, and much needed right now, being down by 6. Just over 3 minutes left to go in this game. It's Gaetanaru with it. Down the right line, finds Lurie. Lurie kicks it back out. Another steal coming from Verdugo. After the end of this game, I'll go through stats because Verdugo has had a lot of steals here and a huge effect on defense there for Newport. Pence up the right-hand side for Mary White. Mary White gets the ball stolen away by Lane Kish, and then the ball back to Wen to reset. Wen with it now. Up the right-hand side to Samantha Lurie. Lurie then up to Hannah Gardner. Gardner with it, tries to find player in the set. It's Haas. Haas earns an ordinary. Then the pass down low for Hannah Gardner. Gardner tried to make a pass. It's stripped away by Sadie Ricks, and then back to Lindbergh. And a timeout called by Newport. 2:16 left in the 4th period. La Miranda needs to start doing something right now if they want to have any shot at winning this game. Start stealing like Newport. We'll be right back in just a moment.
As you saw the ball close up during our timeout there. One of the referees wanted you guys to get a close-up look at the ball. They're actually pretty grippy. If you've never held one before.
It's actually quite amazing how well you can grip them in the water, as you see here. These 12 and under girls doing. It's Verdugo with it. Verdugo down the right-hand side for Delilah Meehan. Meehan back to Verdugo. Verdugo doing hard work here. Tries to slip past Haast. It's stolen away by Haast, though. And now Haast is driving with it. Haast here for La Miranda. Haast all alone. And scores it. A nice little fake there to make Lindbergh go up. And with 1:49 remaining, La Miranda within 5. It's Verdugo with it. Her pass up the right-hand side for Mary White. An offensive on Verdugo. Then back to Haast. Haast has it now. Beautiful steal from Verdugo. Put it right under. Stole it away. Then a fast pass up to Laura Bracas de los Rios. Laura with it. Laura. And a steal from Hannah Gardner. She put the ball under herself. Then a downline pass finds Kira Everest. Everest all alone. Everest scores, almost blocking it out was Lindbergh. Verdugo has it for Newport here. Verdugo earns an ordinary. Then her pass over to White. White with it, trying to get past Kish. White back to Verdugo. Verdugo now earns a foul on Haas. Verdugo pops it up. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lost her cap. Driving now, though. It's Verdugo. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Earns an ordinary. Needs to shoot it. She does. And over the top of the cage. Now it's Wen. Downline pass to Everest. Everest finding Kish. Kish on the back door. A 5-meter called. Valerie Verdugo with a penalty there. Earned by, that was Lane Kish driving hard towards the goal there. And it'll be Haas to take the 5-meter. They extremely need this goal. Put them within 3. They're still going to lose this game. They're down 4 with 33 seconds left. And so Newport would just go into the spread. But a goal here would be very good for La Miranda. A nice play there from them. Blocked away by Lindbergh. On the 5-meter. Lindbergh with a huge block. Oh, and then a timeout called. I wondered why the ref pulled the ball out. A timeout called by La Miranda. 30 seconds left remaining in the period. Five to 9 the score here. We will see what La Miranda has set up for us here. Exclusion called on number 6, Julia Winkleman. Haas with a shot, another one, missed it. Lindbergh with the block. And Lindbergh will probably just hold this for the last 10 seconds here. She passes it up to Verdugo. Verdugo gets the ball knocked out by Kish. Verdugo under pressure here, earns an ordinary. 0.71 left. Needs to pop it, does, and that will be it. Final score 9-5. Newport takes the win here. A hard-fought game. Up next, we have 680 and Diablo. I'm just processing these stats really quick. See what they look like from last game. Be right back. All right, stats from last game. Lily Trapanese had 3 steals for La Marinda, as well as Emily Host had 3 as well. Newport, let's see what that looks like. Julia Winkleman with 2. Valerie Verdugo had 8 steals that game against La Marinda. I mean, that is a huge stat to have 8 steals in one game. Wow, 8 steals, that's crazy. Anyways, a great game from Newport, and up next we have 680 and Diablo, as you see here on the scoreboard. And we should get started here in just a second. All right, underway here. Winning the sprint for 680 is number 5. I'm just pulling up my rosters here. The goal from number 8 on 680. All right, sorry about that. So it's Daphne Mendelius with the goal there for 680. What? Ordinary foul called. Diablo has it here. Hard pressure coming from Ainsley Swan. Ainsley, huge part of this 680 team. Pass up the right side for Reagan Fullerton. It's Fullerton with it, and a steal from goal for Fullerton. (2-0) here for 680. A battle in the set for the ball. And coming away with it was Taylor Chestnut for 680. Now driving down the other way. I think I have all my rosters squared away now. And I was finishing up the ones from last game. A goal from Taylor Chestnut all by herself there. for 680. And 3-0 now for 680. Diablo, a long pass, all alone is Lee Nakamura. And Lee just puts it right in the cage. Good vision there from Giselle Sanchez. And Diablo gets on the board here as well. Pass up the right-hand side here for Molly Brunton. Brunton down line trying to find Taylor Chestnut. It's Chestnut with it now. Her pass back to Brunton. Brunton inside. Finds Malia Offenberg. Inside the set was Mundelius. And she was just inside 2 meters before she got the ball. Going back the other way for Diablo now. It's Molly Kroger with it. Her pass all the way up. Tried to get it to Megan Condon. Getting the steal was Brunton. And then a downline pass finds Mundelius all alone. She puts it in the cage. And now 4-1 for 680 here. It's Giselle Sanchez with it. Her pass picked off cleanly by, I believe that is Malia Wojcinski. Malia's driving hard all by herself and scores. Another goal for 680 on a nice steal from Wojcinski. And then a goal as well off the drive. It's Nakamura, back to Giselle Sanchez, then a driver, finds Ruth Andrews. She's all by herself. 2 defenders on her back, goes for a lob, and a 5-meter called on Ella Abbott. I'm sorry, a penalty on Ella Abbott. And it will be Giselle Sanchez to take the 5-meter for Diablo here. She puts it in the top right left corner. And 5-2 now the lead. Cutting it down is Diablo here. They'd love to score another one and get even closer. It's Malia Wojcinski with it here. She earns a foul. Then the pass all the way across to Reagan Fullerton. Fullerton looks down line, finds Abbott. It's Ella Abbott with it here. Abbott's pass, trying to find somebody in the set. It's Laura Veet. And Laura able to score in the set. Spins around, a nice shot there. And scores it. It's Giselle Sanchez all the way down line. Finds Lee Nakamura. Nakamura with a shot. A fantastic save from Killingsworth. Killingsworth up the right-hand side to Ella Abbott. Then Abbott looks down line. Finds Reagan Fullerton. Fullerton with it. And the ball stolen away by Molly Kroger. Kroger earns herself a foul. She's got Nakamura all by herself. She can make the pass. Gets it there. It's Nakamura on the far post. Nakamura with another shot. Shut down by Killingsworth. Killingsworth a couple great saves here. Downline pass for Fullerton now. It's 680 now coming the other way. Fullerton pressured hard by Sanchez. Sanchez into the middle, and another steal coming for Kroger. They go back to, not sure who's in goal here. Believe it might be Quinn Arroyo. I'm not exactly sure about that. I'm going to try and figure out who is in goal. A steal coming from Ava Ridley here for 680. She comes down. We are in the splash zone over here. The pass to Fullerton got us pretty good. Then her down line pass to Laura V. Laura V across the middle. Nice pass from Laura to Finley Graff, and Finley scores a goal here for 680. 56 seconds left remaining in the first. And now 7-2 for 680. All the way down line, trying to find Nakamura. Nakamura's got speed. She did this a second ago. Another great steal from Ava Ridley to put it under. And then back to Killingsworth. Killingsworth with it up the right side to Abbott. Abbott. Her pass down to Fullerton. Fullerton on this near side. Tries to get a pass up to Veet, but stolen away by Isabella Beaver. The pass down the right side finds Giselle Sanchez. Sanchez trying to take a shot. Doesn't go to end the period. And that will be it. We'll take a quick break, be back for the second in just a moment. Thank you for watching here on Game On Live Studio. My name's Trevor Linden, and we'll be right back. Ball in here, sprint, won by Diablo. Ball back to Lee Nakamura. Or Lee Nakamura winning the sprint. She sends it back to Isabella Beaver. In goal this period for Diablo is number 7, Elizabeth Hassett. Daphne Mendelius with a steal there for 680. And then her pass up to Annalise Stark. Stark with it, pass into the middle, finds a driver, Molly Brunton. And a great trying to get a steal was Isabel Beaver. Ainsley Swan came from behind and got it herself, then took the shot and put it wide. It's Hassett with it. Her pass all the way up, picked off by Lee. Lee goes back to Killingsworth. And now Killingsworth with it. Her pass down line. Finds Annalise Stark. Stark finds a driver. Nice pass to Chestnut. Chestnut all alone. And drains it. Beautiful pass from Stark to draw in the defenders as well. Dumps it off to Chestnut, and she scores. It's Beaver with it for Diablo. Her pass up the left side for Lee Nakamura. Nakamura trying to do something with it. Does not earn a foul, but passes up to Beaver. Beaver, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Passes it up, tries to get it to Megan Condon. And that shot clock expiring. So it's back to 680. Brunton goes back to Killingsworth to reset. Killingsworth finds a pass down line. Connects with Stark. Stark in the middle to Mundelius. Mundelius trying to make Swan swim for it. She does, and a nice pass from Mundelius in the middle for Swan. And Ainsley with a goal here. 9-2 now. Tomorrow we will have championship games live from Kearns, as well as 3 other pools, South Davis, Olympus, and Park City. Join us there. It's Giselle Sanchez with it. And an exclusion called on Taylor Chestnut. Pass into the middle for Ruth Andrews. Andrews quickly double teamed, but tries to get the ball back. A foul awarded to Diablo, and it's Giselle Sanchez with it. Sanchez covered by Chestnut here. Sanchez's pass tipped away and will end up in the hands of Annalise Stark. Stark goes back to Killingsworth, and now Killingsworth with it. Pass up the right side to Molly Brunton, then Brunton up to Mendelius. Mendelius trying to get the pass to Lee. A little overthrown, and the steal from Nakamura. Ball back to Hassett. Hassett up the right side finds Sanchez. Sanchez earns a foul. Pressured hard by Chestnut. Still with the ball is Sanchez. Sanchez earns a foul. Pops it up. A long pass. Connects with Nakamura. Nakamura spinning around. Losing it, but earning a foul. Nakamura needs to pop it. Kicks it back out. Tries to get it to Sanchez, and it is stolen away by 680. Pass up the right side for Mendelius. Then down to Lee. Lee with it into the middle for Swan. Swan, a shot. Hassett thought she had it. Hit her right in the head, but just sneaks by her. Ball to Finley Graff now. I'm sorry, back to Nakamura. Nakamura all the way up. Not sure who that was headed towards. 680 ends up with it. A downline pass to Offenberg. Offenberg finds a driving Finley Graff. Graff in the middle, no call yet. Takes the shot. It's blocked down by Hassett. A nice save from Hassett. Then a downline pass finding Andrews. Andrews, a little bit of speed here. She's got the space if she wants it. She's got to slip by Wojcinski, though. Andrews with the shot and drains it into the left corner. Good vision from Elizabeth Hassett to get it tossed down to Andrews, and the goal for Diablo. Now it's 680, the pass over to Ella Abbott. Ella's pass down line to Offenberg. Offenberg comes up with it, trying to find Wojcinski in the middle. Finds Veet, who is driving. She was trying to get a pass inside, but it's stolen away by Andrews. Andrews goes back to Hassett. Then Hassett, a pass to Sanchez. Sanchez driving down the right-hand side here with some speed. Thinking about shooting it. Slows up. Trying to find a pass now under some pressure from Ridley. Sanchez earns a foul. Pass all the way back here to Nakamura. Nakamura down the left-hand side. Finds Kroger. Kroger under some pressure here from Graff, and shot clock violation. Graff now has it for 680. Graff down the right-hand line, trying to find Veet. Veet and Offenberg with it. A pass into the middle, trying to find Wojcinski. Another steal from Andrews. And back to Hassett to reset. 37 seconds remaining in the period. A steal coming from Offenberg. Offenberg trying to send Veet. Veet to Wojcinski. Wojcinski, a shot on goal, just sneaks it over the head of Hassett. And another goal from 680, 11-3 now, with 25 seconds remaining in period number 2. Diablo, a downline pass from Sanchez to Nakamura. Nakamura earns herself a 5-meter. It's the third time she's done that this game. Taking the 5-meter herself is Nakamura, and she scores it. .13 seconds remaining in period number 2 now. Ball back to Veet for 680. They would love to get their goal back that they just lost on the penalty. Ball over to Graff. Graff has it now with 5 seconds remaining. Graff, a high pass, drops down. Players fighting for it, and that will end period number 2. Going into half, an 11-4 lead for 680. We will take a break and be right back for the third. Thank you for tuning in here on Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. All right, here we are to start the third sprint, won by number 5, Reagan Fullerton. Fullerton back to Swan. Swan driving with it hard here. And Swan scores right off the bat, 10 seconds in. And off the sprint, a nice goal coming from 680. Back to Isabella Beaver. It's Beaver with it here. Beaver under pressure. Comes near side and trying to get there is Kroger. It's stolen away by Fullerton. Play on after the shot clock expiring. Fullerton goes up to Swan. Ainsley Swan with it. Pressure from behind by Sanchez. Swan into the middle for Mendelius. Then kicked back out for Kendall Lee. And then the shot on goal coming from Chestnut. Hit the right post, then came back out. Then another shot off the crossbar. And the ball went out of play. Back to Diablo it goes. Not able to convert there was 680. 12-4 the score. 4:40 left in the third period. Pass thrown away and stolen by Kendall Lee. Then a downline pass from Killingsworth. She finds Mendelius. And a nice goal from Mendelius. And 13-4 now for 680. A long pass down. Coming out of the cage was Killingsworth to try and get a hand on it. And contra foul called on Isabella Beaver as she was trying to get there. And coming back the other way now for 680. The pass inside to Swan. Swan under pressure here. Still with it though, and stolen away by Sanchez. And then goes back to, I'm not exactly sure who is in goal. For Diablo, they switch every period. They don't tell me. It's Sanchez now with the ball closest to us. Pressured by Swan. Swan doing some good work there. Mendelius is going to get the ball now for 680. Ball down line. Nakamura comes up with it. A battle for the ball here. Nakamura comes up with it. Elise was trying to steal from Taylor Chestnut, and then a timeout from 680. 2:31 left in the third period. We will be right back. Close to us is Laura Veet. In the middle, finds Annalise Stark driving. Stark with it, and stolen away. Pass thrown away. 680 has it now. Chloe Chua in goal for Diablo, and that shot from Ridley was batted down. Then another shot, this time from Stark, batted down once again by Chua. Then the ball up the right side for Sanchez. Sanchez has it now. And then the bad pass and stolen away there by Killingsworth. Pass up the right side, stolen by Beaver. Now it's Diablo coming back this way. Driving hard is Beaver. Then pass across the middle, trying to find Nakamura. She lost it, and it's stolen back away by Laura Veet. Laura's driving here. Picked up a defender and tried to get a pass off, but it's stolen by Sanchez. And now it's Diablo again, back for Nakamura. That's Reese Nakamura. Her pass up to Ruth Andrews. And then a steal coming from Melia Wojcinski. Pass down the right-hand side, finds Laura Veet. Laura Veet up to number 11, Annalise Stark, and then the shot over the cage coming from Ella Abbott. A long down line pass from Chua. Chloe Chua gets it up to Lee Nakamura, and as time expires, she tried to get a shot off. I don't think it would have counted anyways. That will end the third. 13-4 still the score. We'll be back in a moment for the fourth in our final quarter of the night. Diablo down by 9 here. We'll see what they can do. Chloe Chua still in goal for Diablo. That definitely makes our life easier in terms of score sheets and stats and announcing. Pass up the right side for Kendall Lee. And a kick out here. Excluded is Ruth Andrews. It was earned by number 7, but then a turnover on an offensive from Malia Offenberg. Then a downline pass intercepted by Ainsley Swan for 680. Swan with it here. Pass into the middle, finds Kendall Lee. And Lee scores a goal here just 40 seconds into the period. Pass up, intercepted by Offenberg. Offenberg going this way now for 680. Driving, 3-on-1 here. They can't mess this up. Offenberg scores it after the steal. Nice work from Offenberg. Another goal for 680. Ball back with Molly Kroger now. Stripped of the ball by Swan. Then Swan kicks it back to Fullerton. Fullerton giving a nice downline pass to Offenberg. Offenberg has Lee in the middle. She tried to get it there, but Nakamura is there on defense to make the steal. Chua goes down line. Finds Condon, but then stolen away by Fullerton. Fullerton goes up to Offenberg, then Offenberg in the middle for Lee. And Lee with the goal. Lee Nakamura. Pass up to her sister, Reese Nakamura. Reese with it. Offensive inside. Looks like it was on number 12, Molly Kroger. Going back the other way now. For 680. It's Swan giving it to a driver. It's Offenberg all alone. And Offenberg scores. Lee Nakamura. Pass down to Sanchez on the right-hand side here. Ordinary. Sanchez pressured by Stark. Sanchez's pass into the middle, and there to intercept was Abbott. Killingsworth has it for 680 now. Pass up the right-hand side for Finley Graff. Then finds Ridley in the middle. Ridley's all alone. And a 5-meter called on the attempted shot from Stark. Stark earning a 5-meter there on Desel Sanchez. And Stark takes her own 5-meter and drains it. Beaver goes back to Lee Nakamura. Lee's pass all the way down the line for Sanchez. It's Sanchez driving. Tried to go for a lob shot and just put it over the cage. Now it's Killingsworth. Killingsworth has it here for 680. Her pass down the left side for Mendelius. Mendelius up to Graff. Now Graff in the middle into the set. Nice entry pass for Ridley. And Ridley sends it over the cage herself. Chua all the way up. Nakamura's shot on goal blocked down by Killingsworth. And then a long down line pass and stolen away there by Hassett. Hassett into the middle. Tried to find Nakamura, but it's stolen away by 680. That time it was Graff. And then driving now is Mendelius. Mendelius all alone
and scoring. Just a minute to go left in this game. And 19-4 now for
680. Sanchez now all the way up, tries to find Nakamura who's driving. And a 5-meter called. This time it's on 6, Finley Graff. Isabella Beaver sends it off the crossbar. And back out. Killingsworth will have it here. Up the right-hand side. Ends up in the hands of Wojcinski. And now Stark. Stark loses the ball. Sanchez with a steal. And Diablo has it now. Back with Megan Condon. Tries to send a pass up to Kroger. Kroger does get there and earns a foul. Kroger will get a free pass here. Down the left side to Beaver. Beaver with it now, kicks it back to Sanchez. Sanchez going for goal. It hit the crossbar. She shot it from range. Wanted to get it. Killingsworth will hold it here with 4 seconds remaining in the period. And all the players on the 680 bench were yelling at Shelby Killingsworth to shoot it. And Coach is not very happy about that one. That's it for this afternoon and evening from Springville. Final score 19-4 for 680. Thanks for watching throughout the day. Go ahead and subscribe to our YouTube here.
Thanks for joining us late here at night from Springville. Join us tomorrow for championship games. Have a great night. My name is Trevor Linton here from Springville. A gift from referee Peter, his art. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Have a great night.